to think. If we pay them at all, we don't pay them well. This is what is the problem of this country. All the mature democracies and industrialized countries you've seen, they have always found time to pay people to think and not just to talk. Because every day you get up on your airwaves, what do you hear? Let me tell you, go to Burkina. We are importing vegetables from Burkina. Burkina is getting greener and greener than Ghana is. How many times do you hear people in Burkina knocking their chests and shouting about their achievements and what they are doing? The achievements are being felt because people are thinking about the future of Burkina. People are thinking and interpreting their environment and finding answers to the challenges of their environment. Here, and I keep saying it, in this country, I analyze the politics and make projections 10 years back, 10 years forward to see where Ghana is going to get to. If we do not change and look for think tanks that can sit down to think through our problems as early warning systems, every problem that is known and has been solved in some country will always come to us as a new problem. That's what I mean by paying people to think. All the researchers, go and see Ghanaians outside this country I have met. Go and see what they have been able to do for other countries because those countries are paying them to think. Some of them are not even interested in coming back to Ghana because nobody wants to become part of a talking society. They want a society that acts and achieves results. But who do we glorify? Those who can insult each other on the radio in the morning, who should take the blame? All of us. Because I keep saying when people say the media goes to do it is not the media. Does the media sleep and just conjure stories? We send the stories to them. Because all this social security, corruption, whatever you are looking at, people are looking for these security outlets because the future is unknown. Who can climb the ropes in Ghana today fairly? Even university admission, people come to their MPs to go and access them, get admission. And when a country degenerates to this level, that politicians are now involved in academic decisions as to who gets admitted, we have a problem. I was in the health. I went to Interior. I got all the bad press in relation to not allowing these protocol things. People didn't listen. I said, don't worry. One day when you are traveling, you get an accident and you are sent to the nearest health center. And the only person to decide whether you die or not is a protocol list who went to nursing training with FFF. That is when you get to know why protocol doesn't work anywhere and why the politician should not be taking decisions on matter. Those are unpopular. It made me very unpopular.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7. Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, the radio program of the year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiise.
Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage, and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, for them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
That's not me for Kunya also encha etifonina or muti Ekosiisen Jumedino. Na but almost was because Asempa Asempa also F84 and me did yourself a gun of an be a radio eda with none Juma Pamaye and I bet some renti. Remember some money Juma phone penifona.
I outdated. I tell for Adiachisun.
It is big, you know.
We are transforming Ghana, changing lives and transforming Ghana.
Changing lives
and transforming Ghana. Yeah, advancing. Oh my, Corazanti. You're calling him Papa B. Oh my, penny class. Yes. Oh my, Corazanti.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Omahini, yet we yako Olympic Games aba, and it was done in 2021. We have World Cup qualification, which we are starting on Friday, and we have 8 matches to play. We aside that we've qualified, inshallah, we have qualified for AFCON, which we have to participate in January, February. Inshallah, we are going to qualify for the World Cup and we have to participate.
I'm so sure. Even your coach, also, so we are so sure of what you're saying.
You see, me coach, since me buy no, me then 1 month. Me buy naka edaho. Me as a minister for youth and sports, you can call CK Akuno. How much have I paid him? I've been in my office. This is Asempa. Asempa. Ekosiisen. Me say Ekosiisen. 94.7. Ekosiisen.
Pacho, we are now counting.
Me see. Me as a minister for youth and sports, me buy no, me tuya kosia pia naka eda ho 3 months. Me tuya kosia pia I've cleared for 1 year. I come down me clear no. I've cleared that 3 months arrears.
Okay.
Then CK Akuno, I've paid him 7 months. There was outstanding 9 months salary. But me see any idea about my compiling those debt at all. Intimate what is there? Then as a win can make those outstanding.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'm telling you the facts. I'm the minister for youth and sports.
Mustafa, you see.
Are you sure? I said I'm very sure. I said, let me repeat. Omahini, say me as a minister for youth and sports. Feel me by within 6 months. 6 months. Me by me yedi kosia piaka. 3 months. Near the CK Akunoka outstanding debts of 9 months. Me buy me say no, I'm not going to be compiling those debts. So I will ensure that going forward, every month the coach is paid, and I've paid him whilst we are also clearing the outstanding debts.
See, as we speak now, CK Akuno, you in Ghana.
You had 7 months because me tuebi. Now me buy net also. But
net dorsum.
Yeah, me say me buy no. Me had make 9 months to 10 months. But as a minister, I said, Baba no. I said, going forward, we are not going to be compiling those debts.
But do you know you are being blamed for not paying?
And you have given me opportunity, and I've cleared the airwaves to you, and I've cleared that me as a minister, I've paid CK Akuno 7 good months.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow. So,
me see,
the CK Akuno kase.
Me see, me buy no.
No problem. What you have to do now?
Me tia do do.
Ti Matisse de debi wa bonti e ka say wo minister essence
no correct. And there one man opportunity. Yeah. And now that opportunity, I say me use me a clear areas.
Okay.
Me see me buy now number one. Na kosi apia.
Asempa
Where the come? Bosume. Yes.
What
Metia. No. Siki akono so na bosume be say wotwe. And as 9 months. And now me take a decision say going forward. Obi a onye juma for ma blaster as a coach no anya dia e be den ye dey compile sa debt no nti asan when say be neske bia no e see chenaka and for 7 months I have been in office for just 6 months and I've paid him 7 months. You can cross check. See you have his number.
It's a cabby crow ma wo ba mo dem na now do you communicate this to your community now and a constituency now woman now do you communicate to them?
And the community and then we can say this is the facts, and you have all the key stakeholders, the ministry, the GFA, and the management of the NS, the coach himself, as whether we have engaged him. Maybe who report the first thing was to engage them. No my mom who say mabano sa eka ehono ekwanya mefa so amede betime etua me frɛ kosi apia e ma me ne tenase e ma me ka se binim se afiba ko ni a oni ejuma no mu by ma be hu se report say de oka nti me hwɛ kwanya mefa so e de akle saka no e na me yankopon cha de ye nyeska e na me clear saka no e na siki akono so me frɛ no ka chen se me by be hu se eka ho ba wo adwuma wo be yenti plan na me say going forward na say be dey isade ekabeba asen when say me scan ma clear the backlog na dey among. But as far as I'm concerned, since me buy no 6 months no maybe so and me try
o man enye won wase mrampani asen aka ne ho bi wase akọ chata wi mu sen. So what? Come my journal online. The story is there now. My publishing is here.
They say Mampeni. So don't be painting those pictures. Mampeni are from social chapter play na.
Yanibi.
The Bissau AM from so Yanibi. There be Enkowasa. AM from so say
Yanibi.
There be Mr. AM from so say. About chapter we share.
Mampeni Ghana ya wo wi mu sen a Uriako Ford krade bae. Mampeni ahodo ma be nyina eno an obi adidi nti
ebi wo a
wo de meba mampeni ahodo ma be nyina edu stage bi a ura mahama mpodi otu kwan no okofo commercial flights no timu bi because when you pan chen obi a so man no obi so man no da wakoma so
the person you go under that
I know meba
the person be dodge akwa to say obi na e address na obi nya bi da
Ade we ya di twamo
again na ya di twam
o man enu twam we dey and say over 3.6 million Ghana cedis so
it engine to say
charter flight 1 hour 14,000 pounds oh man and you still obusa me question about this.
I have to because and you new to Ghana
and then new when the inventors are then new
and I'm say I have to
no and I'm say when the on the aba what can who be in the heat of COVID, a non polent mean Krenya do na mani pango.
Consider president Ajata play. Oh please, Eric. And Jakufa Robeso, you want him to die? Is that what you are praying for? Sesika betia. Now obey the security and the safety will pay for you to travel and come back.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
FM. Why outdated? I to say for Adiachi soon.
It is big,
we are transforming Ghana, changing lives and transforming Ghana.
Changing lives
and transforming Ghana. Yeah, advancing. Oh my, Corazanti. You're calling him Papa B. Oh my, penny class. Yes. Oh my, Corazanti.
Wamangene, Pabena Sante, Wamanyene babena sante Wamanyene babena sante Watena se Okari ya wante.
Well, Oshabena, 12 minutes after 2, high Asempa 94.7, Ekosiisen On Asempa, and I'm Debra Medike, you was to say, Philip Osebunsu, Okobutu baby, now she, you know, Mina Majinem, Eddie Amanonti, Obi, baby, I will be on good afternoon to you, Majority Bibia, come up. Only a bush for you know, Mohoye Pa Ye. This is the afternoon program, it brings you all the attention that you need, the education that you want. And any other matter of interest be as you timid bro hanum say ma yenen nyumekoya se agbeve father ma yara Ghana Admats Winilab Winlet Properties Obapa Product Ecobank Ghana Awake Purified Drinking Water Rockstars Roofing Systems Aquatas Purification Tablets Tabia Herbal Center Hepa Plus Mixture Consolidated Bank Ghana and Afe Mutlu Battery Concept Green Fertilizer Mac Auto and Spare Parts Ghana Limited, and of a Franco Trading Enterprise Castrol, TCL, The Creative Life, Dependable Herbal, Adom Malakil, and of a Global Lighting Center for. Whether money I can see any question, and this is the day that the Lord has made. We have to rejoice and be glad in it. Also, the countdown from January up to this very month, September. And yet easy battle. They be Adam catchers that never take the life that you have for granted. And yet automatic say odana say sorry. And now even uhu and na as say uhu china. No, that's not it. Inti they be ada adia mestre on say kaneno. Nanke can say oh afesu an yeri akoko. And every second you have to be grateful to the Almighty God. Inti udi second na eyafe because the next minute maybe say otia say now the enti say okoso appreciate the onyame koso ye e wa brabom eti the next minute the next second biano as say odia seda so nkoma twedi ampo nyankopon. This is Asempa 94.7 on the wings of Dominic Kiseyeboa. My main counsel ably supported by lawyer Chum and afi Dr. Jackson ye kwa kopem se nunsia ebebo apemu DJ yeyo enso taichi okwanso. But quickly yebe kwa gomana so na I have a difficulty in describing the personality, whether suspended or still general secretary for the PNC. Iti mempasem intino mama minuaba Janet Nabila no for the position and to Jana kwa bati say oh, Nyamiadum Bibiana Mnekopa. Are you still the PNC General Secretary?
I want the whole of Ghana to mean Kachi and I.
Oh, Wadarma, Kachiwa, Rubetimia.
You may say Ghana, Nina, and CSA. Janet Nabla is still the General Secretary of the People's National Convention. Political parties, the established political parties no, are ruled by rules and regulations of that political party. So, Obi, sorry, say me time. Obi, now one panon cause me, concofa media phone, to let a mom say, my family pacono, Obi, to me, yes, sir. And a nipacuno crampo or yeno, only to only for Biamino, na. We are answerable towards the National Executive Committee of the party. And mini General Secretary of the People's National Convention. And there is nobody in PNC or General Secretary. This is me.
But PNC for an emergency meeting. And that meeting, what came up was that untimi and hold yourself again as the General Secretary of the party because what the Esuni Bambia dia enye niso ekotia party no enshishe. Why wouldn't you just go back and go through the process and come back and get what you think you deserve?
So Mamin Katro say Asema wuti eno enye nikure. It is a lie. It's a palpable lie. Enye nikure. PNC for anye meeting there. Timia aka say meeting where we ye friend meeting. Say you won't need nine regional chairman. Now we are meeting now. That meeting no yen friend meeting. Yen friend say one kasa personal meeting for family and friends now ye. Into the almost emergency meeting now. Apasara ne daniba ye no. Na emergency meeting for family and friends. Then PNC meeting. because now only 5 chairmen the 5 chairmen out of 16 regions who were 5 we bet my friend emergency meeting and now say create confusion because anka nimse anka free rubber ba anka make a press for say and sorry letter no. Because of that, must someone to the National Executive Committee and yes, we should what is it called? Sir, place petition. Won't say this is neck member petition. Yes, regional chairman, you petition. That petition, no, petition. It's coming from me, sir. Apasara about the chontro when ye neck meeting, and all chontroma Ghana force or ye neck meeting, and all dimming 9 I mean pet into me per neck people neck members, almost no PNC for impeach him, not only a nunti, but a dieka who Tika Odie. Listen, your party offices rent are OD, a whole lot of things. Based on those things. Into neck, almost neck meeting, on the 7th. On the 7th of this month at Kumasi. Into some neck meeting, no, meeting thrown out to and wouldn't say your constitution or disciplinary committee and a disciplinary committee here almost finding and wouldn't say disciplinary committee according to our constitution. So I said almost former standing committee. And the standing committee near Yamudi Command and National Executive. And Onukrampo were wrong. That's number 1. Number 2, me who say media no circulating letter now see on my family. Quote Article 57, Section 7. Which Article 57, Section 7, and yet General Secretary Juma Communication Director. Apart from not knowing the constitution of PNC, number 1. Number 2, they are so embittered and scared that I will let them punish them for the 150,000 Ghana cedi they have stolen from our corporates, that they don't even care doing anything. They are just doing anything, quoting wrong constitution, not knowing the constitution of PNC, and like rattling their mouth. So rattling their mouth. Into more BNC, the person Ghana phone who said. To Papa no moyeno, Apasada ne Danibano, more beyond Tiomo,
but Jane, but Jane, men Casati said the Apasara and Daniba, or Moye, Nkofobia Keke, Eba, PNC, Amanyukuna. I'm sure you know they are standing in the party.
I'm standing again.
You tell me.
What do you mean? Meaning, say, or your chairman and or your leader.
But they are not just ordinary people.
No, did I say they were ordinary people? On any chairman and on 2020 flag bearer. But the minister will be anti say. So, Omo Bebua, this is Wusum Bunika, number 1. Number 1. Yeah, the party offices. Now, don't let me say 150,000 say you can go to your party offices renter. Now, who are with rule leader? What would this
Debbie, maybe some contabuno. Yenya, who are dancing behind Yajituma.
Adum FM, Omo dance here. Obia would dance here, Obia wouldn't name a bisa.
I dance here, or Jose.
Opa yi tikano se wo wonni ma bisa obi mu wo ha omu wo because that and ye dia tie e ankata ye PNC platform obi anhunu wo PNC platform a tika okoyi ye free bank no na Moses this Apasara ne Moses Daniba obi anhu ye e ti se wo ti wonni ma wo bisa wo benya because me gina we me allegations without evidence me nyɛ sadie no.
Okay, so o allegation o can say Era Pasara, and Daniba, and Omumiano, no, Omako PNC Sika, 150,000, Eddie.
There be almost 70,000. I was 150,000 Sika. So, and I see me on the police station. Every me catch almost me, the Omo go Ioko, and DNI. Me can't attend almost sorry, yes, almost disciplinary committee. 1 week, and I'm a disciplinary committee at the same week, I almost didn't connect. Omudini National Executive Committee. In the almost person free ho na so that the team will cancel. But then you can't do that. You cannot do that because the PNC is ruled by rules and regulations, and we have to follow the rules and regulations to be able to strengthen things. And because the only reason why we respect elders is the elders are supposed to do the right thing. Now, we see president and we are corrupt to say we are president. So we do president again never yet.
All right.
For almost impeaching, they should impeach him so that we will not have such people almost destroy the legacy of Liman. Liman was legacy. We are in this in the office. Or who any corruption among any of Liman ministers. And say on this in a corrupt into water leader. No one say PNC.
All right, Jane Jinasuma a minute back. Remember back now, me know I wrap up on the way forward because Daniba Apasara claims to say you are no more the General Secretary. You also claim that you are still the General Secretary. But many one of your party people, in fact, flag bearer, hopeful, Samson Asaki Awingobit. Mr. Asaki, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, my name.
Flag bearer hopeful, PNC. Apom to say.
I don't tell if
a potential president for Mother Ghana. Oh yeah.
Who yeah. Mupai want him who yeah. Na and who yeah to say they na Peter Saturday Ecuador and Nema Ecocosto our PNC fraternity. We are Kaya 10-11 months or 9 months ago. I was one of the candidates vying to lead our great party, and the moment
Asempa
form to contest to lead the party. From February 2020 all the way to September 2020, I put up my possible best with my campaign team, try to use social media, try to use traditional media, print media, electronic media. The GDC Asempa, anywhere we were going for 10 tours.
Your call has been put on hold. Please wait to be reconnected or hang up and call back later.
The party and to encourage, motivate the youth and the team to run and file of our party. 30 September, na Melusi Narole to my senior comrade, Honorable David Apasra, who got the nod, say, only voted by 1,316 votes. Now, I will go with Abatuno 789. Now, their car last one, Reverend Ajay Debra, only 436 votes or so. From Sadano, advice, I'm a Minia Penny, the leader of our party, to see contest the 2020 election, I say. I will go with Kok Nayati, I will go with Waha, Asakawaha. No. I'm using the media. You must work with the media in order for them to message across this country. So that if you don't work with the media, you might be doing something good, but because you are not selling it so much, people might not know what you are having for the rest of the Ghanaians. Ideally, one will agree with me that after the 2020 September Congress, we didn't see much after we left the Congress.
Okay, Mr. Saki, for the sake of time, Mibusao says, they say the PNC, it's like it's crashed, it's crumbled. When are you General Secretary?
I will accept your word. If it were to be before 28th of August, I would have said no, the PNC is not crumbled. But from the look at things from the past few days, the happenings in our party, it seems the center cannot be whole. We have been told, say, the NEC had a meeting now among suspending the General Secretary, who is the Madam Janet Nabla. But from the look at things now, I disagree, and I made a statement, say they have treated her unfairly. Because I didn't mechanics. Me investigation. I got to realize there will be a friend of functional executive meeting. That functional executive meeting is made up of the national chairman, the leader of our party, the first vice chair, the chairman, the general secretary, the national organizer, and the rest of the national executive. In the rest, apart from the secretary, the rest of the national executive now, are more a petition against one person. That is the general secretary. The leader of our party signed that petition. The national chairman signed that petition. The national organizer signed that petition. And they said they filed their complaint to a committee, NEC. In that NEC, our leader, you cannot tell me to the leader and the national chairman signed the petition to a committee that they constituted from NEC, that is the disciplinary committee. You can't tell me that they don't have an influence in it. And so the secretary raised issues in regards to bias, that most of the committee members now, he think that they have allegiance to the national chair or the leader of our party. So she won't appear. I was expecting that if they were to do that, they should have put their petition to the Council of Elders that we are the national executive. This is one of us. He is also a national executive. But through one of the two things of her conduct, we found problem in her. So we are petitioning people to look at the issue because we don't want to take any decision and it will look like there was bias or we are against her. So the National Council, the Council of Elders, will look at it in that direction. Bring in a report back. And if there's a need be for them to call for NEC, I expect when they go to NEC, so there might be issues, Agenda 1, Agenda 2, Agenda 3. If I'm the national chairman and I'm the leader of our party in that meeting, that next meeting that was held on the 28th now, if the table Janet issue that some group of persons, i.e. the national executive has petitioned against her, and this is the panel, we are bringing the report to the committee to adopt, next to adopt it, I would raise my hand and said, one, I was part of the people who petitioned. I'm a complainer to her character. So I can't sit in the next state second decision. I want to excuse myself. I did not see this, our national executive leader excuse himself in that next meeting on the 28th of August. I did not see anywhere they mentioned that when they called that her case before the next, the national chairman has excused himself. The first vice has excused herself. The national organizer has excused himself. I did not see all these people. The people that complained, sent a petition that a report was brought to NEC to adopt. No, they still sat in that meeting, and the meeting ran through, took a decision to suspend her, and a complainant who complained against the secretary signed a letter to say, I am suspending you. I Ghana for Assam. Who did that?
Okay, Iwasaki. My main cow says, so I join Ekosiisen On Asempa. Oko Facebook, I was a PNC for Jumedibia, one idea, ne Basabasabia. Now, PNC, as we speak now, is a serious political party. Your party, 150,000 accounts, will be according to General Secretary. We have 70,000. Is it a serious party? I'm not because our party number by this table because elections say ba na mo di America organize mo no ma be bibia be dinamo just like that. That's what you're doing. Yeah, because on the face of it, I think that more very very something else, you know.
Because Ghana for you now, I say Ghana for the PNC added. Yeah, endorse. Yeah, and say after 2020 election, yeah, where vote now, except a big man. Can you tell by this time, PNC, your leader, your national chairman, and the national executive, what can we do to bring our image back? You have lost our image in the society now. As we speak now, for the 2020 elections, Obia will say, boom, or party, 3 months election.
Okay, I'm sure sir Dominic Rebecca is not appropriate one-on-one now. What you much but Mr. Dominic Rebecca said what you know appropriate time for one-on-one on this PNC matters. But how is the poultry business?
It's good, but on my end, I am calling that the Council of
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
now to rescue the party from going to a dig. What is happening within money issues, rights issues, and other things? Tomorrow, I still have this. Maybe I will go. Maybe another person, the Baba running as a flag bearer, and then you talk about Now, the person on my rock, but can say, oh, maybe running election. And I'll call any individual and a business person off. From the precedent that they are setting today,
I don't ma that you be better say me go cry. All right. End up measuring the person.
Samson Asaki, I will go with your Darcy piece but it brings to the fore that conversation at the NDC party in terms of proposals. One Ediaba say Jane also on the Abba say Jane. And my envious enough. So what's the next step? Are you going to challenge the issue about you? What's the next step?
Why will I challenge when you are bathing and a madman comes to take your clothing? Do you come out of the washroom to run after the madman? I am not suspended. I am the General Secretary of PNC. So there is no need for me to go anywhere. If they think they have a case, they should go to court. But if they will not go to court and stay over there and do anything illegal, I will help them to perpetrate that illegality. Wow. Because it's like they are always used in committing crimes. So if they do anything to me, I will do it back to them.
Jen, Mama because the madmen rushing are going after them, no? Why we are not at here for soon? That's it. Why? Hey, everybody na go pon PNC. Na party a chum sika that accounts wuna. But they run a party. 150,000. Oh, chia. Happy PNC. Mo nim dia mo ye. We mo nyina so mo political parties. Very worrying, no. The time never so I was a Jackson or market come who giddy as if some your party be ama. You know, now Asaki no mono to akokonam. Some say Asaki no the same business. Yet imported in cocoa. You know, to say cocoa no na say cocoa no sika no. Now I no be for party sika 70,000 out of 150. Now Dominic we are aware say apasare you know, that's what they've done. Is it true? We need to check because Janet is no. Oh, for 70,000, Daniba. These are revered politicians. You know, now more 3x4 political party. You got more. Masha say 2 security conference. And the main conference said yes. Consolidated the Akaka. The Mubu Queen. Wow. Anyway, lots of your text messages are making kind of amount. Mami otibenimu aseme so no kra na enya sem keto oja isre as we say Ghana na ya careful ya fa bi anya seria se bibiri ba ye be school feed nkomo I'm sure so ya we say nyoma bedo na ebobo ba caterers ne nyoma onsem ne nyoma na be aye one time oju no kra na onti ase aye bibibi e ho nom we ba o say na nuane no ana enye ana one city ana say ana aduane na idea the cham no ya na aye bibibi e ho basa maka o say area kuje to Black is my special guest today ebra e be din come from A to Z nti ye mboabo e ho na ade ehia ne say ndin se wonim se sa enkomo amene minua ba be di very important and I say one kasa onti nyoma dodo na ase ma memma na kwaba na menna na say short notice but wajibre se one Ekosiisen dwumadi no ebedi nkomo ma na kwaba
ye nua
bokode
erade adom
okusukrai or the September chain.
Oh, the rem.
It's Anya Hodin.
David.
Oh, wow. I see. Mama Araba and Mammy Araba, which one?
Mammy Araba.
Indeed, we Ketra.
Patchway.
What is the problem?
Problems need a
problem.
Problems, yeah. A baby. Na ya kasa hoa but minim se akwanya ya modi amame any free anopa no ya yenua no so bi no abobo so free adom FM no ebema ya kekasi ani now omo a edi animu a omo take it for granted for so many years no mahun say afa yeni abre pa
okay so omo take him for granted a say
se me kase omo take it for granted a ni amepese meche ni se school feeding edwumaye no enye bibia asa growdie but UN sustainable development goal goal number 5 eka ho a free UN ton ma akwanya for very poor countries any hunger any malnutrition esi take care of emufra omo basic schools enti ye bibia ehon sem no kra no ewo UN ehia pa UN for kra gitum ansa na abesi so ewo Ghana ha enye dwumadi a enra anase eneyi na yakofa aba Ifri yen papa His Excellency Kufuor Ejekum Kufuor time na oye research who say ebeboa pa se Ghana for mofra a omuko school at least ombenya one hot meal nutritious food edi na eba ne saa retain emofra no in the school. They are also able to pay attention na fe so ema enrollment no eye more. If he says abofra bi eba school na o ma menim so ni hwe de ma no kra o si di machini enkwafum na me kona se menua yenya abode bi toto ane adi. But a free sa program is unit or from cronim sakwala no eco school obenya aduane adi na watena school no akọ school no so amana ye enti no say program eti say ya papa His Excellency Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo so nani suade hu kese baako ene say education ebe very sustainable, which the basic school no so na very fundamental. Not just say yen caterers aye masa enkolai aduane di no yenye nipa bi esese wo mutoto yasesa anaso mu take yen for granted. Ye was secretariat yen caterers into na secretariat no so if there were no any caterers, if there was no any school feeding program, there wouldn't have been any secretariat, of course. Na yen school feeding for caterers o ka yen bomu a o man ni nyina say me figures me wa here correct yeah more than 10,800 yen caterers na yen yakwaje contract ye din ni companies work contract ne so yeah 10,800 and yen so timi recruit cooks say school na feeding in Kolane be about 300 one for cooks kra be miensa enti sa cooks nyina enso are depending on us. And Ghana nkwala ye feeding no at the basic level ewo nkrasie public school ebesi enkura kese mu nyina no they are about 3 million. And so na ye yankasa so ye wa ye dependence ene ye de ye sa adwuma now so ye be ye adwuma ne be wie no na ye sikasem aye basa ni tua no delay last 2 terms adwuma ye just last month ene ye tua ye nka, which is barely about 7 months. That is answer na yetua yenka. Na ketra aye adwuma feeding kwala ono atua ne workers ka. Any other indirect jobs. Ani nyina ye under the school feeding no. Obi anya ne de kakra na yete ho na ye twen. Ya kasa ya
chemu be no mo de bremu.
Enchemu amode brem ya ne say ye release sika ne free finance. Say you really this can so free finance almost percentage no say almost saka ni nyina so ye 50% no almost saka
na ma na mo ye adwuma state
nyina na egusu ye na say
na mo de ye adwuma no
ebesia ene niam free a ya increase niam na yakeka prices na bo because onipa no a o ma niam no onim say school feeding pa na wo de kwa ye dia ene be say 4-5 months na first camera enti say money eton a no wa double price no so wakoje contract and say we adwuma no enti no wako free na wo de akoye no wakoba besia wafra wo maame wafra wo nua bi wagigi sika bebre na wo de akoye enti at the end of the day ni kwa na sika na say delay aka ho no ebe ba bedru no utwetwa every other person na chesa anka hwe wo nsem na wo da sote wo. And so we are saying, say you're taking it for granted. Say me meeting as a secretariat to be wo. I say looking into our face. I say you seek a delay. Say all this while you started school feed in 2017 no 97 pesos. ABC meno. The secretariat is there to look into all these things. Na say wo ho ne ntua na mo emphasize adwumadie we nyina ho hwede a na just so much take it for granted omo nwene ye ho ana say emfa wo mo ho ana say dibia aban di omo si ho ese omo hwe etutu saa niama no omo aban di odi omo si ho no enya de ehia wo mo kra. Okay,
so mami musa enya bara mami musa we until within that space my 7 months na more pile up cost no that means yeah more no and suffer because you can't give your best in terms of eduania papa ma ahoden. Is it not the case?
No cry e wo mu nyina ne say majority of us are doing a good job. No cry ni sikani mayo sabao you will still have to cook and give some nutritious food for the kids. what you cannot give probably is some vitamins or umbenya se bi ekutu anase bibi. But say ye near bibi to say jollof. You making sure say ye the fish powder and I say mackerel any near maybe befra stew no near the jollof. But there wouldn't be any cases akwala be nyan kosu bi bibi sa aka ho na wedi. And no, it doesn't happen.
For how long have you been doing this?
I've been doing this for the past 4 years.
Do you see a stranger now?
Would I say it's strange? Yeah, it should be strange, especially for last term. For last 2 terms, it's a chess. It's beyond our understanding. Yentiasie. Na yen kwa ye wa reshem say yenya minister fufro honorable Adwasafo. Ye lawyer ye hwe na keka na ho keka ye si o afede ye wie kra fe ye ne ye hu bibia ye ntihwe ye no ane say ye nketress no we friend nyonko a we friend nyonko a untimi ma me mu wamba we friend nyonko ma ne bonko a
Member so no my be ministry engagements omuni monya any day be a problem you disappointed in the sector minister but Juliana Kujo so a caterer school feeding program no Julie
yeah
my hey
nyame adomo na uswe
hey me dem ti he dem ye madwuma pepepe o ejima ketu azu pepepe o na uswe
yeah dear trouble
why
because school feeding since 2017 to date the
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Every time I have my payments and the payments, it be a cry secretaries be a mistake. Now we seek her called obi account no. And man, open nanti unsa se one kasa unko for sa we seek her she. All lady be your friend nanti ani. Onu ye betia me kanu omu ye mistake this cannot come up be mami not in the baby or train the payment ni sika na kemu be sine na ya koso no ye sesi ahwe nyama koso free 2017
Asempa FM
oil 135 cities and the oil la ko 270 rice you turn 170 they say I got 260 gari 350 I got 700 share beans 500 say beans I got 11,100 and yamanu tin tomatoes nko it yes rabanu me kind
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
attack ya friend pa I'm a warning, say, Mammy grant any interview bill. But I didn't know a higher.
Hey, yeah, oh, can you how no? One I thought I was a man, my interview, baby.
Higher. If you will say, young Kaya, yeah, can't be unfair, but won't back out. Now, can't be pet. Now, I done your nipa, say, who go obi nemasi. But yet, dear. Yeah, go ya nemasi. Na se we payment ba and that payment me or the biya me 2017. Omo be ma me 27,000, sorry. 27,000 old cities 270 million. The sin se kanu di 3 good years. And sana mi saka Ebeka mi sika no so 2070 na ko show big pocket no. You see who kasa do ma who kasa.
Auntie Julie.
Yeah, Juma na who sika ko show big pocket. Baby, no me see president committee was so Dana school feeding.
To was Auntie Julie to was. Eh dey na we Juma na sika ko show bi botom. Eh dey na obey Juma o ho kire apese o kan kro mu no. Ye ka kire se men kasa. Why should it happen so?
Because the way said they didn't know economy yeah mothers yeah one maya for fear now we be feed you bimba na say payment no be ba na dani asem yeah be purchase delay almost delay your payment no so almost pre-finance fine yes answer na ye koji contract no yeah first term we first term na who yeah who call we second term payment no be ba this this year. Yeah, 2 times. Yeah, but the school quite. And sana, almost ye payment arrangement almost chatura. Now say, yes, sir.
Na Auntie Julie, edi anchiremu na ministry no ana minister na coordinator na mdemamo. Hey, na bibia ho za.
Asem we die.
Hey.
Manya course bebre wechi. Mi jai kasa.
There be koso kasa.
Na mi jai kasa no. Ye ba monima ye humu. Minister Adwasafo president appointing. Mobisa no say on caterers 9 months on caterers I am meeting dana. Was caterers on I meeting. Na ye best kan ya asema kire na.
Banti Julie jina ha. Bosome nkunu nie. Minister mo hye na se amoni ni dinkita ho no. Oni mo hyiada.
At all. Me Canadian Assembly member or me chances or no super song can be. Because yeah, Assembly be a big calling him. What do you mean?
Na minister no on why?
Oh yeah, on about
Adwasafo. Oh, no we am
9 months. Oni caterers ni shiada.
We Assembly credit. That's all no mo kwai no.
Morris betia ye thoughts. Onu 7 days.
Oh, these things. Until Julie Nasu member. The until Julie can answer sanity.
Sanity, Pepe.
Minister 9 months.
David.
Not the ministry.
Yeah, Gata Yamune Beko ministry. Only hot.
No, it doesn't matter, but I have to draw attention.
Just as a ministry,
it doesn't matter. That's a chief director. Chief director. So, Namosu Hochi, and Namoya Mani do some pensions and a motion. Because the moment Hochimo, ministers say, Tiamas and Nuntie.
Oh, no, they also.
So, why are you still cooking?
Martin says, so Nikate Square Juma, and Yadoni Babe Juma. But about 80% of the work at gender ministry is about school feeding. 80%.
Mesa Bauso. Auntie Julie, Yantuan Common. So now I don't know what na more Juma Moya, Minister, I want to my JJ. Ade.
Yes, I try me my bida. Almost change the whole Ghana social media. Say me a demo leader, me NDC, me say me go minima.
I don't my friend this is somewhere. And the mama sem, and the mama sem. The other school feeding. Nye NDC and nye MPP.
Yeah, bra.
Exactly.
Say me back can the American. Me am did 65 years. Me konya 60 years. Me have one year Juma wa Bank of Ghana. Me man so sikada obi to me bo me apa say me jisika na me ko go obi ni masi. Ma fu sika. Me husband oya Juma wa Bank of Ghana issue department. Baby the whole Ghana scan one. E ho na me husband here Juma. Iti ma fu sika. Sika ma fu sika. And yes, so meji obi apa na ma beku obi ni masi. Oh yeah, di na yeah, bana ya di mu be ka say yes ya busy. Yo ma mu ko hunu. Na ya say yan ko hunu be ya no obi Asempa FM. E ho na ya duru no. E ho na ya duru no.
Asempa FM.
Ni ona be kan bibi kakra wo ha.
Mami tie no. What a minister. 9 months. Just so ameba. What a minister. Refusing to account and to work with the people. What a minister. Under the watch of Nanado Danko Ekufuado. What a minister. What? 9 months. Hey, what the ministry ready? Hello. Yes, sir. What you say?
Yeah. Yo.
Now, also what's I'm saying?
Canadian Assemblyman Adodo Dodona Frame. How are you? Median Casadi Frederick Asante Krubia. Na I'm say the honorable member so cano a hard drink a car. If you say me say loan no mkoji. No wakoji loan na fe odi akwako ye adwuma na fe actually loan so accumulate.
But hold on, let's not even go on that tangent. Whether loan or not loan, Masa, intimate hey power ujiri say multimedia hema nim catch me say bosumi enkono. Yentuameka, yenyi loan sem film, yenyi amanyo sem film. I want us to be real to the situation. Oba ha na me dem tia, na obeki kan sem ya amanyo sem, me already na amanyo sem me hiye me bufu. because a man yourself na dey be baby ayedui eti yenya man yourself enya loan sem me ye adwuma boso me nkono it's not right. It's not bad. Makwaji loan ko do be ma me I say bu double kwasia that's it. It will ye adwuma entua oka nipa na no ye adwuma na nko de ni die kra be ma no be sa na wadi nkita no we refuse to sit and talk to you. What a minister.
Na twitwi asopi efize unze den say ya woken why you adwuma for this while maybe why you adwuma na fe yemfa maaye na scanning to me ready e de be ma twitwi asopi ntimze me honorable member na e wa ha no ya ba me ti no but ba na ye aye ama ha ne pa in a sense say utu onwini oni me di nkomo several times I no no say no to say ade ne ha no ntina mde ma no ba betu me di
yeah
oh yeah yete mon kan ya mo kasa ama for
I speak not as a journalist. I speak as a parent. Yes.
Na de na tap on chene so ade ro ndi afi nem se afi ni je so no so yire no ka na dodo no mbete no mo ntimi e kana e yeba omomoa because na happy pina bi wan ka no bi kwa fan kwa eden akohwere ne nkwa because too much. Too much. Also, we nanya BP crano.
Yeah, but to the age, yeah, or they can say na assembly or no legitimate person, no idea sefata no, or no general radio so we are getting we now have the catches or end this, no. I am for the India for the go in this one. What's all this about?
But individuals are Ghanaians na woman na dumano. See it fair na see say party level even at least.
All right, Mama, some of these things sometimes people Auntie Julie Kwakuma to you. Well, it's a personal task. You know, immediately. Yes. Right. Yes, that's CP. Yeah, that's CP. Canadian Assemblyman. Yeah, that's it. Auntie Juliana Kujo, your caterer school feeding program. No, also the dance to your Canadian Assemblyman Swafa Hwaji. The 3 points, right? Also the dance to Auntie Araba.
Yes, anya ete hu no no enti se wosem obedi hu dwuma de a na enya one day wonder mon kwsoa na mo ho mayen efi se de enim ni se media na ye fourth estate of development in a nation se mo ma mwayen ya yenim baby e de asembefa
ba ye damwasio nti bo feed e money na nanam ne offer asno for almost 7 months or so
without any money last month ya na omu twetwa omu
no try chief of staff
and ebinum nimuno ene ne kasa ebinum frɛ no ene ne kasa e ma ne fa ebinum so kra frɛ president na ere ene ne kasa because contract no a political job enti nipa ne bebre ni mumpanifo no na so I don't know I think say school feeding na so omumpeo say ehun hia I don't really understand but it's something that is in the UN policy and they should come out omumra and the truth is he said there was secretariat no there was system there was coordinator was school feeding secretariat and there were regional coordinators and there were district coordinators everybody say here no BID nobody even tells us anything.
That's the pain.
Obian kashe no beba be suaye tape ene ade ye bi no beka se be ya ansana ube unsa na obia unity no abeka bibikitu abi monya ya mayade ye nuanum ketres mayade mommo nyame hira mo se matimia asuso mo abesi sabre no abeka na okọ na akafo dan na sabe oba se me fa ne se 7 months imu na se oba bi ko investia na sa admission aba oba ye den wo ko feeding crofoma oba ye den na wanya ska e de oba ko school
forgive me but me dem wan shame me because I can feel it kojibu siasa de koye wa o sika kwa down now there enye hwe obesu agu yem sa
me ukọ market kwa ukọ sika kedia ne jama obi kase we kedra anhwe nipa ne kro nto ma o filisa we school feed ni jama ba be free now they are question. Sana, that is our brand. Your brand no to onyantwi.
All right. Me na wase. Na men show boss Dominic Isieboa. Obedi djume amamo na oni minister. Any secretariat in Pennyford attrition common. To be honest with you, I'm disappointed in the minister. For this number of months, so we share more. It's a big disappointment.
Any a number of caterers.
Big disappointment.
10,800. Caterers 10,800.
That's weird.
And na yes
10,800.
You will cook sir. Almost near no say me say no me kwala near 300. I me will cook you. And it so be a cooks cry mienu. Almost about 2 times of our number.
Right.
And they are under us.
Well, but that's it. Me compare agbeve products ibiato ono the mona cream ni mona soap aba ejaso. Dominic, obetiba ma obi ministry to explain what is happening because this is not a good news for us. Any news, papa. Agbeve Herbal Center products nom there bani mona soap na mona cream very effective for say ohunam enka ohana sansan bi ho a free prekope agbeve fever no so no ni dini ne honam say ekutia malaria sanso na make say agbeve tonic ana afi agbeve balm no de eba homogeneity me e de afusane yi na afi de otim de asasara waposo ma baby atima akokama e de ama obetima from on 0246 5952 56 0246 5952 56 Siba Alpha PRO Emma School Feeding Secretariat. Siba, good afternoon. Apom to say.
Good afternoon. Me Biaboko na mozu say.
Biaboko. Baby outi ni nkomo ene nam from Biaboko.
Okay.
Baby outi ene from ene nam nkomo ene nam from.
Ebe kan say the biaro ye the benya yakopati ye the nyam kwa asinti.
I see. So I don't want you unko foka.
But why mo?
School feeding for.
Oh, but that's say arrears there. Let me say we are still paying the arrears for first term of 2020-2021 academic year. It's let me say we have paid the whole of 40 regions, then with the exception of Western North and Western regions. And so even those ones we are working towards their payments. Now the rest, even the 40 regions, even though we have paid, we have some isolated cases of payment issues. Yeah, we are handling at the moment.
Siba,
I'm sure.
Forgive me, but I'm not forgive me. We are talking about caterers are into your muka for 7 months, still counting. You are just relaxed talking about areas. You said at the secretariat, if for 7 months you've not been paid.
Which 7 months? You are not getting me, or either I didn't get you. I'm saying, sir, it can be 7 months because we have just paid first term of 2020-2021 academic year. First term. So it can be 7 months.
How many months are you owing them?
We don't owe them on monthly basis.
But they are counting down the months. You are saying you don't owe them on monthly basis. So how do you...
My brother, Mama Church, let me explain this to you, for our audience as well. They all say school feeding. We are dealing with school terms. Now every academic year, you have 3 terms for each academic year. Your first term, your second term, and as our third term. Into per the contract of the caterers, as a almost finance program for at least a term or more. Let's just say as a move for almost the
Is it a term or is a term or more?
A term or more.
Is that spelled out in the contract that a term or more? Or
yes,
a term?
I'm telling you, but you have called me for education.
No, it's not just education. I have to ask questions.
Yes, I'm not saying.
So if I ask you questions, you're either obliged or otherwise. So don't tell me I've called you for education. I didn't call for only education. I called to ask questions. I'm asking you a question whether it is just a term or more. It's different.
See, question is part of public education.
I'm saying whether it's a term or more. That's it.
And I'm saying, sir, at least a term or more according to the contract. You can go and make reference to it, my brother. So even assuming without admitting say a term, and a Mitchell says, you see, you have your first term. There are 2 terms outstanding, first and second term. And the year says, you have your first term, with the exception of central, western, and western north regions. And I'm telling you, say, further say, even though you are chair for the first term, still, some people, some insignificant number of caterers have not received their money yet because of errors on their data, which we are working on assiduously. Now, error say, if we must submit wrong e-switch numbers.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
And if we e-switch number is for the defunct banks. Banks are collapsing, and they are still using their e-switch numbers. Into accounts, and FM. Ghana Interbank payment settlement system. The fast can market session. Payment now. Now, say. Sa issue numbers no omo fast can share inside into say the cases almost some numbers no and send and pay it can add amount. So it's a fact say yeah one term, that is first term of 2020-2021 academic year. Now second term is outstanding no. Even that one we have even begun processes of securing the funds to pay them.
So Siba, what is the insignificant number you're talking about here?
The case, because the whole Ghana one, you're about 10,000, almost 11,000 caterers or thereabouts. And so these 11,000 caterers, with the exception of those from what do you call them, is Western, North and Western regions. The rest, almost all of them have had their money.
So that's insignificant. The rest, right?
I'm talking about the numbers. The numbers involved, for instance, if we have 10,000, we are able to pay 9,500 caterers. For example, and there is level 500 caterers. Are you telling me that the 500 are more than the 9,500 we have paid?
Are you by this inferring that you are not bothered because it's insignificant?
That's why I mentioned say that one is outstanding. If we are not bothered, I wouldn't have.
But when I catch me say insignificant, nipa na akano. Which means that you are not paying attention. And Issue Asempa okay.
My brother, don't put words in my mouth. I'm talking.
You just talked about what is left is insignificant. You just told me.
In terms of the numbers, I'm telling you that it's not the people involved. The people are very significant. We cherish them. They are our stakeholders, and they have been doing this work for us for all this while.
FM.
So what I'm talking about is the number involved.
I see.
Not the caterers, not the personalities involved, but the numbers that we're talking about. So I'm talking about numbers. The numbers left to pay are less than what we have paid already.
Okay, so
so
Siba.
For the caterers, let me make it clear. We cherish them. We appreciate the work they are doing. It's a commendable job they are doing. So we always cherish them.
When they see about cherishing them, if you cherish somebody, you don't treat them the way you are treating them. And remember your political discussion, you don't cherish them. If you cherish them, you not treat them the way you are treating them. 2 regions, I had my next week, I'm be school.
Oh, no, me just say a bit before the school opens.
Now it's next week Tuesday. You know it's next week Tuesday.
What's it?
It's next week Tuesday.
Yes, we are hoping to be able to pay them before the commencement of the third term. Yes. And these people, some of these people we are talking about, some of them, my brother, they are a group of caterers say, we didn't give them the go ahead school fees secretariat, your mom go ahead say fast schools journey. We are working with budget. So most of them we haven't budgeted for the schools they have picked. Are you with me? So that we are not able to pay them because they were not in our payment fast.
Asempa FM.
You see, and so that's why we are even using this opportunity to urge them. whoever gives them the school, they shouldn't accept it, but they should come to the National Secretariat if they want genuine schools to feed. So that we put them on record. Yes, we are aware of their services, but a situation where caterers will go and take schools by themselves and start cooking, that Secretariat is not aware. Obviously, we will not leave those that we have budgeted for to go and pay those that we don't even know they exist.
See, but we cry the Asempa for now. They become here.
I'm telling you,
don't come across as if it's a disorganized secretariat with this explanation. That's what you're telling me. There is a disorganized secretariat that anybody goes to any school to cook for them and they come for you to pay them. What is this? You know what you're saying? It's an organized secretariat. It's an organized secretariat. It's an organized secretariat. So don't come across as if it's a disorganized secretariat. Anybody jumps to any school and then you don't know that person. And then when it comes later for payment to be made, and then you see some of these, on our behalf. No, it becomes so very worrying. Very grateful talking to you, Siba Alpha, PRO School Feeding Secretariat. Madam, Diana Abekaso, and then wrap up for us.
Jo, and see, Yadamase, and Yakonya Modiamayeno, Asempa FM. Nia, ye pese, ye can say, Tuesday, ye be a school. Entino say, ye diane dia. Na, omoma communication team, ye were coordinators. Omoma ye who say, next time any increment of goods and goods no just say almost 2 somaye just almost 2 emaye yen aduane under 1 cedi less than 1 cedi around this time yen aduane under less than 1 cedi around this time until they should come out boldly mama yen so almost 2 mamaye and I feel we don't expect those delays. The delays they give in payment no yantiase say Ministry of Finance na entry say he fa na release you say gift for na ntimi anya payment to yantiase sa delay no emfri ho kra e na secretariat won so mo aye adwuma won no mabra na say they don't know their mandate say yenti e na omo ho a they should surrender the fa ni pafo from ra minister no so ma ne ho nya hye Oman hunya shepa if you saw your bar and we expect say obedrin yen ho pa gender ministry is about women and a man so to ye school feeding no and you ma ye ho asem hia no if I was say reshuffle say de be na so ya onye na adwuma no enkoso no ntumpon if you say enkwala na ni andidie no eho hia e ma ban eho hia e ma
ye that's ye be je say sankomo yi Ekosiise the papa. It's not just about we talking here. Ebejeri say bia betimi akokama e dia mamo. Na monko sonsum Ghana. Bebia du de otiti bakasa waka idia. Ezono no. Okasa sa. Ye kwaba.
Wamanhene babena zante. Wamanhene babena zante. Wamanhene babena zante. She watena se wo carry I want it. Wamanhene babena zante. Wamanhene babena zante. Wamanhene babena zante. She watena se wo carry I want it.
Yara Ghana, nefa bun shachirana, semetimi atwa mi ametrata. Enem sika me nyefri me harvest mu afi inti. Yara beta pa no. Mira. Yes or no. Afi na ye be yesika for pa. Yes bia. Ega mutiri nko. Ye tidase. Okuani bia da yeso na be mama mu. Na me so me dem ye du sampempezo we. Se wote se meka Yara beta crop lift bow. Ai. Eye foliar fertilizer. Fertilizer e what nutrients. It is NPK, e be zinc ne boron. Ya ebuama endobaye suyi. Wobetimi di Yara Vita egugu crops
Asempa FM.
Meko, mango, ekutu ni cereals so. Me wife kura ni mu. Ya simple. Yara Vita. Wo huna enye ya. Wobetimi di afra agrochemical foforo e dia boss spray. Agi herbicides. Any weedicides pe ene nka ho. Wo Yara Vita. Se de be ya fertilizer no kura betimi ewura leaves anasa haba no nyina mu amobia ayi na dwuma yie. Na menye bia to he. Wobenya Yara Vita crop lift bow. Ewo accredited dealers. Ghana Fanena. Dodo Afre Yara Ghana 0302 779 854.
Sauka Betiapo, Nacha Maupadia, Nia Servicing, AdMaps Investment Limited, AdMaps, Balancing, Alignment, Camber Settings, and Pieke Kahun, AdMaps, on brand new car tires, batteries, alloy rims, and lubricants, Papa, Mauka, AdMaps, Edwin customers Wunti, so you do Mekuna Tonoma, AdMaps, now the baby out the Begua, AdMaps the Begua amount, a brand Swan Wabejawadi, AdMaps Investment Limited, Doko Malam Quantum Poneso, 100 meters away from the traffic light. Website
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
0302-982-398 and 0595-187-362. AdMaps, your wheels are priority.
Syndicated Capital introduces the Silent Night range of luxury mattresses and pillows. And for the first time, the Silent Night pregnancy and nursing pillows, crafted to provide exceptional relief for your legs, belly, and back during pregnancy, as well as amazing back support feeding your baby. No more sleepless nights and no more hustle with breastfeeding. Check out the Super Pillow Top Orthopedic Mattress, made with 12 inches of memory foam cushioning, providing unparalleled comfort and guaranteed to last for 20 years. No mattress comes close in comfort and support. Also available are high-quality bed sheets, reversible quills, a large collection of orthopedic pillows and luxurious towels at unbelievable prices. Silent Night products are available at all Melcom shops, game stores,
Asempa
and Silent Night showrooms at Tema, Asylum Down, Adenta, Spintex Road, and Kumasi behind Ninshia Palace, or call 0302 242532 or 050-131-5776. Silent Night. Sleep like never before.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
The big leagues are back, and DSTV is where all the football action is at. Enjoy live matches weekly from the best leagues in the world. We're talking the Premier League, La Liga, Serie A, the Europa League, and the UEFA Champions League. That's Salah, Kane, Haaland, Bruno, Lukaku, Suarez, Messi, CL7 all week, every week. Get it all from just 49 Ghana cedis per month and experience football that can't be beaten on DSTV.
Yara Ghana, Nefamun Shachirana, Sametimi Atomi Ametrata, and Namsika menye free me harvest muafinti. Yara beta, no. Mira, yes or no? I feel na yabe yiska for pa. Yes, Kavia, Egamutrunko, yet Okwani Biada, so na be Mamamuno. Name so many metumia do some pensoe. So what is a maker? Yara beta crop lift bow. Aye, a foliar fertilizer. Fertilizer, a what nutrients? It is a NPK, a bit zinc, ne, boron. Ya ebuama enobaya suyi. Wo betimi di Yara Vita egugu crops ahodo te se tomatoes, meko, mango, ekutu ni cereals so. Me wife kura ni mu. Ya simple. Yara Vita wo hu na enye ya. Wo betimi di afra agrochemical foforo e dia boss spray.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Enenka ho. Wo Yara Vita se de be ya fertilizer no kura betimi awura leaves anasa haba no nyina mu amobia ayi na dwuma yie. Na menye bia to he. Wo benya Yara Vita crop lift bow e wo accredited dealers. Ghana Fanana Dodo Afre Yara Ghana 0302 779
Hey lala didi lala wa wari asodie na me de yemia Africa Queen Mackerel bonejuma wo sesan Africa Queen Mackerel ide wati ase owunia se wo de ye aduane e danson tomato sauce na egu ho no so e ye rich e pisa wo nti e na aduane ne de ye strong kon enam no so semuma na me kire se nam panko a wa wo beti ase na wo be check so e grade 1 na me say se me twa kwa me nkwan na me tibi gu mu a ato ne ne term so honey oba papa oyima Mejo. Nature say, John Love, Gary Photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy day. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen, shawenum keke.
Hey, it's me, Pad.
and then Mikita Miami.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Count and yo.
Say Ecobank, yeah, cruising. Once you bet me a cruise, one casa okay. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package inti. Koyen car dealers a who do PI no one year Juma baby. Ye car dawa kumaso. Say a new car, say yes second hand. Why a mouse special discounts. Ecobank side and she share pabe boam with your car no kenina. Your mount interest rate and it boa from cry. Ebe bring when so. Oh, so when your accounts were Ecobank and money how cry. Sa kwenye da homo bia. Entien so saka no dae keke. Abebwe Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Esi kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Ensuo mankwa.
Asempa FM.
Nom awake purified drinking water. Abujun swa eye krojin. Ensuo ne ma wa hodede tena ho abribia. Kai say awake bottle ba ku bi a wo beto no.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Center. Awake purified drinking water. One for life.
For bulk purchase, contact 0262 351 251.
Nkratoi FD ahwehwemagia tumseye.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contractor non so say. Ne fani na enko dan rocksters. Won so wo kromo pa, wo dwen ho sen.
The contractor won nim ne ekọ. Ghana ha de eba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard and na POP ceiling dia. Eye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. Ade roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka yesi ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkotọ de bone ne Sundachi. Fre 0544 338041. Say your metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP cylinder. Fre rocksters na won chawuntum.
Hey, it's me pan and Mikita Miami. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, count and yo. Say Ecobank, yeah, cruising. Once you bet me a cruise, one casa okay. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package inti. Koyen car dealers a who do PI no one year Juma baby. Ye car dawa kumaso. Say a new car, say yes second hand. Why a mouse special discount. Ecobank side and she share pabe boam with your car no kenina. Your mount interest rate and it boa from cry. Ebe bring when so. Oh, so when your accounts were Ecobank and money how cry. Sa kwenye da homo bia. Entien so saka no dae keke. Abebwe Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Esi kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Waman hene babena sante. Waman hene babena sante. Waman hene babena sante. She watena se wo carry I want it.
20 minutes after 3, higher Asempa 94.7, Ekosiisen Jumediano ana Ogusu Autino. So grateful, Sir Ogusu Auti na ocean so ma menka say obetimide on common so Abraham Yaji Bracken Kama on 0548 oh no. Yes, I'm changing number 054 638 2287. Okay, so near to Magic Bracken Edema. Ma Minden Yumekoya Admaps almost okay say one or brand new tires, brand new alloy rims, batteries, balancing, alignment, camber settings, and the home pickup service within Accra until and Krahaya and Apaso Banom Bidi Jumason Kudimawa on Bayama free warehousing for organizations. And what she Ebenauche Admaps are one which acquire Odoko, one bay traffic light, off Odoko Malam Highway, and as over sa numbers way 0302 98 2398 and 059 5187 326 20 million Eddington. Admaps, your wheels are priority in the Shannon. Now, say, idea in Yakasepa again. My main cause, Willard Properties is to say, one of affordable lands in Sasiani border from Pa El Dorinya, Asuchari, Apollonia, Chopoli Tema Community 24. annex anafe emya dodo na won kra hanim sei de bia da me ka se man dan so kra ne se manso bia so eni ho na odi sika Ghana sika 5,000 Ghana cedi na odi ato ase na fe ye de hihye emuda ho yie pa e de amawo na watimi de atua ka e de awie enti o pa asase ato a Willet Properties say akwanya kese pa ana beto e de amawo fe won wo 0243 740 485 ana 020230 9996 na watimi no wana kasa ama bibia timako kama edi ama Obapa products edi Africa Queen mackerel ana fe Obapa sardine ana Obapa tomato paste so aba dwaso ne o ma mensa we nyina no eboa ma unya hoden sonko eboa ma otimi twa wonu so eboa ma otimi tie aduane ne de yie pa Africa Queen mackerel tuna sonko abetim de jollof wo de ye won kwan na fe wo de aye stew na bibia akokama edi ama ana Obapa sardine no Obapa sardine so de wankasa oni ahoden sunko a ewom ansa kra na mabeka Obapa tomato paste no so no eya sunko kra nyoma maburu so nyina ne dodo na nkasa de obetimi afre 0302 668357 0302 668357 Obapa tomato paste masha obose wankasa obe cheke ehihye sunko so Ecobank dia badwa so migiri se waje atum se papa Ecobank enya over 2,000 active express points ewo oman mu baabia Ecobank ama o bank adwuma no I so close to you than ever you thought of and there o deposit cash
Ekosiisen On Asempa
and as you perform other banking transactions ewo Ecobank bia Ecobank Express Point bia you simply dial *770# now if you was selected the Express Point locator option na what follow follow abon say edobe ko ba bia point are closer to you na what me do
Asempa FM
my men can say we nyina mu no we say Ecobank Express Point e miambia bi ti say so do oni chere Melcom Limited Kanishi Sprinters tema Anafia Chimota outlets no Ecobank Express Active Express Points ebi honum Shell filling stations so obenya bi honum Taba Community 8 Accra New Town Osu KNUST Anafe Commander kai aye one ene omudidwa ene nsa so se yesremu sa ye hihye Friday abai pa de ye hihye ya bo ho ba yi pa a echese bibia nam ne kwaso Ecobank kai obi se ewiase nyina ne ebibrem ha nyina no they are the only Pan-African bank. Open so T Juma ye dinasi ye bia. Fre sa toll free number 0800 32225. Bibia na
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Well, me di komo we are me konzima na enzima ahemfo no wono so edi wono ho the issue even about ahemfo mo ya manyosem. It's another matter. I say hwe asemka ahemfo omoye actively involved in partisan politics. Very worrying because as it stands now ohini bia ni ho kwan se oda ni pefe se o amanyuku A and as amanyuku B. But what are we seeing and what are we reading? You know, after having this conversation, we na ya him for no ne omuntu tuyebi and on this matter of Catherine Afeku and 200,000 Ghana cedi and a whole lot of issues and wasem and so akam. But we honorable could you talk black water? We here see a dana DBM Ghana amanyo semno. Ni finkwa nim sanso obon homodin yi pa ene se okase emfa yi enka
Asempa FM
emebu na omanya akwanya wa manyo semu a omo over time omatimi demonstrate se wona sua tiase de friend amanyo sem na omama Ghana abedi omanim kan ama wono nkofo so a wono som no so akoma so ade abeda omo so a untimi nyi
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
ablakwa emfim Ghana dana koma so the constituency dana koma so the party that come so into the ladder na Ghana constituency party himself and then family and friends was as I consider akwaba you are still in black na ukosi olmantiana oh kuse one ma Ekosiisen team no one ma invitation Yeah, very bad.
Yeah, but more friend.
But we should have been there. To just also support. What do you miss about that?
Follow me, Edika Mamincha for Namindamo says, invite me and you'll be a follow Ghana Emmanuel Asempa very keenly. And after every program, now a friend, now a tool for this, how he will have preferred, who approach this matter. Now about Abaso, this particular issue, who handle the year and all of that, especially or retired by Ghana over the last 3 years. He was even now more available to follow keenly and to render advice. Now Oyobia
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
because on that kind of gap. They were just like friends, and he will be sorely missed. He'll be sorely missed. Wicked sense of humor, full of life, always trying to look younger than his children.
Asempa FM.
Very, very interesting man.
Fortunately, for the courage to talk about him, even though he's no more. For the currency.
Amen. Amen.
You admit that you are becoming controversial in Ghana's politics now?
Not at all. Mejuma Nameya. Also, as a member of parliament, fundamentally, we share the constitution of Ghana, and indeed, how democracies work all over the world. As I said, we keep the executive branch on their toes. The whole concept of the 3 arms of government, separation of powers, we share Nipa or propounded theory, Baron de Montesquieu. ASM. There will be adequate checks so that no one arm will feel at liberty say because for democracy to work he argued there need to be countervailing forces, and later on theories like Thomas Hobbes develop that whole concept, Jean-Jacques Rousseau and they have all expanded further. There ought to be countervailing forces. No one arm and any head of any arm of the 3 arms will feel invincible and that they can do whatever they want. In Tiana, even currently there's a discussion. Study Ghana Constitution we gave too much powers to the executive, and it will appear the executive president is too overbearing. Wababe virtually the master of all his surveys, and other institutions have become so subservient. Now Parliament Krano Dudona they'll find favor with him, they'll catch his eye and be appointed. Into that whole even hybrid system now, practiced since 1992. Some political scientists are beginning to argue, let's take a second look at it. And I share that view, especially having operated it for the last 28 years. And I have had the opportunity to be in both arms. I think, Ebebwa, to me, as separated, and I young review that constitutional provision which mandates the president to appoint a majority of his ministers from Parliament, so that you free the president's hand. And to be fair to the Constitution Review Commission, President Mills, God bless his soul, or initiative, they look critically at that. And one of the recommendations, which the white paper also admitted, to say, free the president's hand to appoint from wherever. And really, I mean, if you look at the human resource at your Ghana, why should it be, to go and stand for election, and when you're interested in elective, politics, then it's very limited. There's a limited chance we'll be back into mainstream and I be appointed to a minister. Once you get into parliament, if your party is in power, then you know that it is more likely. It even limits the president from the pool of resources available at any point in time to make sure that he would appoint the right people who can deliver on the transformative agenda. It's about being controversial. It's about wanting to be true to the oath of office, to the constitution of Ghana, to your conscience. Later on, if more media and CSOs and any analysts discover they will question us now your parliament, especially on these matters of travel. So say ranking member no Foreign Affairs Committee for where were they? Until when they couldn't raise it. And I have here countless of documents, including letters members of parliament in other jurisdictions actually on similar matters about wanting accountability on presidential travels. If I have your permission, I have this one here by Congresswoman Zoe Lofgren. She's still in Congress. May 21st, 2019. Ochro Krataway, or your chairperson of the Committee on House Administration. And the letter was addressed to Part A, Klippel, Office of White House Counsel, the White House. Dear Mr. Klippelon, I write to request that the White House provide information about how and by what measure it reimburses the public for political travel, including aboard Air Force One. Recent news reports indicate that President Trump flew to more than 40 political rallies in advance of the 2018 midterm elections. His campaign-related travel in advance of the 2020 election is well underway. The president frequently mixes official travel with campaign-related political purposes, which raises questions about whether American taxpayers are footing the bill for political travel that should be paid for by his campaign. Last week, President Trump traveled to New York City for a fundraising dinner at a Wall Street executive's home. As he flew to the event, the president filmed a video criticizing a newly announced opponent in the presidential race. He then distributed a video on Twitter where it showed the president at his desk aboard the aircraft with a presidential seal positioned conspicuously behind him. Non-partisan ethics watchdogs roundly criticized the president's actions. As you know, federal law provides that appropriated funds should only be used for the purposes for which they are appropriated. Moreover, campaign finance regulation provide rules governing how a campaign, including a presidential campaign, should pay for travel aboard a government aircraft. There is opacity in the way the White House designates an event as political versus official. It is generally understood that the White House uses a formula. Some say it was first adopted during the Reagan administration to apportion how travel costs are covered for political events. The Trump campaign has disclosed disbursements for travel costs to the Department of Treasury, as well as debts that it owes in recent Federal Election Commission disclosure reports. However, because the formula that the White House uses to determine reimbursement rates is shrouded from public scrutiny, the public has very little insight into whether and by what magnitude the American taxpayer is subsidizing the president's campaign activities, including how the White House determines which events merit reimbursement. I respectfully request that you provide the committee with the following information no later than June 20, 2019. 1. Any documents, communications, and records that provide guidance concerning how expenses are apportioned for official and non-official, including political travel, including mixed-purpose trips. Please include the formula and or policy documents that the White House uses to classify presidential travel as political. 2. A list of all events that the White House determined required payment from the president's campaign committee to cover travel expenses, a breakdown of associated costs, and any associated records concerning payment. 3. A list of all events that the White House determined required payment from another political committee, including a national party committee, to cover travel expenses, a breakdown of associated costs, and any associated records concerning payment. And 4. Any guidance from the Department of Justice or the Federal Election Commission concerning presidential travel, including travel by the Vice President. Thank you for your cooperation with this matter. Sincerely, signed Zoe Lofgren, Chairperson of the very powerful House Administration Committee in Congress.
Well, but clearly,
now by way of background, the background is important. We say in the United States of America, Omo a presidential travel policy.
Exactly.
Which Ghana lacks, and that's one of the things I'm advocating for.
Asempa FM.
Oshe de Akoso say, we were talking about the earlier charter in May. Since I revealed that Abai and to me and the responses have been weak, have been very, unacceptable.
Your advocacy is a national policy,
yes,
that you think will inure to the benefit of the country Ghana.
Exactly.
So what has been the status quo? What has been the norm of this country? Your presidential jet. A bribe and a mampenya who do a mabano or mako beyond the presidential jet. Ako febia na so mako join the masses edia to coin. Under what circumstances?
Okay.
And they, what are we experiencing? Is it in the best interest of the country? At the end, as you say, who can pass any president woman? Who did he say? As I say, we have to start thinking about this.
Brilliant question. Into 1 minute. I mean, we American background. No, just quickly. Into my background say, Uko America or more the presidential travel policy. The last time it was updated was in 1981 under President Ronald Reagan, about 40 years ago. Now, that policy, no, President Kwanse or no now determine how he wants to travel, which aircraft he uses. You're obliged to use the presidential jet, Air Force One. There are 2 aircrafts actually, but it's called Air Force One. They fly together at any point in time. You don't know exactly which one the president is in. In addition to that, no, in the policy, a copy of which I have here, no, Omuwa Bibi your friend mixed travel. Into we mixed travel. They say we call official assignments. Now so no, baby no. There is a political party event. Maybe we a democratic candidate and a democratic president. You are seeking re-election. Into work or a fundraiser. And I say work or addressing campaign. And campaign team be. And no is considered private and you're official. Until you are required to reimburse. And interestingly, we share formula now. As we call no, eduane a ubedi wo accommodation, transportation, all of that you calculate at the mouth and you reimburse the taxpayer. You pay to the national treasury. The American taxpayer gets their money back. That is how strict
private.
Yes, it's called private. Yes, and same applies to the vice president. Even the first lady and second lady say omu took coin for that particular itinerary no ebia omo come back graduation be and family party be, they are required to reimburse. And for that leg of the journey no eduane na ye serve omo kra on the aircraft no omo tuaka ni nyina ye calculate and they build them ukodua hotel and all of that. You are built and it's a detailed policy to protect the public purse. That should guide us. And later where I know the congresswoman wanted to know
the policy.
Say, are they
guided by
the policy? Are they living by the policy? And they want full disclosures. The mayor of Ghana, no, it's not new. It's happening
in fact,
in other jurisdictions.
The content is what we are suffering. Trying to draw a line between incumbency and then political party activities.
Exactly. Private activities and all of that. And preventing abuse. Following laid down, guidelines. I think that has been established. Now, to your very brilliant question. Usha Ghana, your history, where your 4th presidential jet. The first presidential jet was acquired in 1962 for President Nkrumah, which is the DH-125 jet. And it was designed by Hatfield company, be a friend of Hatfield. And interestingly, that was the time we had the first female pilot, a German, Hannah Rech. She was the presidential pilot. At that time, all official travels, President Nkrumah used the DH-125 jet between 1962 and 1966. Those who are conversant with our history know that on the 24th of February 1966, there was a coup and Kwame Nkrumah was overthrown. The second presidential jet, was in 1976. General Ignatius Kutua Champon, unknown order that presidential jet, a friend of Fokker 28. The Fokker 28 became very famous. It was christened the Flying Coffin. That was the jet that was christened the Flying Coffin. And we used it for over 35 years. Ansana, President Rawlings, Obeto, the Gulfstream G3, and GIII. Now, Ubekaya, there was some controversy about the Gulfstream, and leading to the 2000 campaign, President John Ajekum Kufuor made a bold statement, say, Onoba, because the purchase to him was not transparent. I think that was the first time Yemu Bikra Yete, what was called special purpose vehicle, from Finance Minister Uncle Kwame Pepra and others at the time. There was some controversy around the purchase. Until President Kufuor Ekase or no Obedi President on use because he doesn't like that whole purchasing arrangement. And it was leased in 1998 from USA. It was manufactured in the USA. And then President Kufuor Bayano, it was packed at the hangar Nimusa. It was not used. And later, I think he exchanged it with some Chinese aircrafts. And then he ordered 2008, he ordered the Dassault Falcon 900 EX. That was our fourth presidential jet. We were parliamentary hands at Noah, 19th March 2008, when they came to Parliament with the final financial agreement and the contractual agreement approved here. This Dassault Falcon 900 EX, it will interest you to know, and it will interest TF4 say it cost the Ghanaian taxpayer $37,150,000 United States dollars. It didn't come cheap. It didn't come cheap at all. Now we share the terms of the facility now. I'm reading from column 2119 of the Hansard of 19th March 2008. The Dassault Falcon 900 EX Easy. Terms of the Societe Generale facility. Societe Generale facility and President Kufuor secure here. And the total sum is $37,150,000 United States dollars. Now, part of the agreement, the French, who are the manufacturers, a trainee, 3 of our pilots, and 2 mechanics. Often we don't talk about this, but it was a full package that came with training of your soldiers, the communication squadron of the Ghana Air Force, 3 pilots, 2 mechanics, and then it also came with a hangar, hangar for this Falcon 900 EX. It was a whole full package. Now, the second aspect of your question was, how have things been done? Clearly, if you look at the history, and I've been researching extensively on these matters, also, when the presidential jet arrives, the presidents of that era, AUZ, I've gone through the Hansards, and I have a compilation of the Hansards since even the National Assembly answer. We had the post-independence parliament and I do not see any controversy around members of parliament complaining said a president of that era is not using the presidential jet. The Osajifo Kwame Nkrumah AUZ, the DH-125 jet. Ignatius Kutua Champon, Fokker 28 by he used it. What I have seen, however, is that there was some controversy about purchasing. So is it really prudent?
Yes, exactly.
Is it very transparent? Is the cost, is there value for money and all of that? I know the history is replete from even the Nkrumah era all the way to when President Rawlings, including President Kufuor, author this Dassault jet, not yet in our position at the time, and we raised concerns about whether it's prudent, whether it was needful. And interestingly, President Kufuor decided, on no Gulfstream GII, he will have nothing to do with it. He didn't use it. President Mills Eka said, President Kufuor or other it is superfluous, is overboard, is unnecessary. He should go for one. Until Ubekaya, he made a promise during the campaign, said Obe cancel Bako, and President Mills cancelled one. Into the earlier, the bigger passenger jet, or cancel and or maintaining the one with the French, with the Dassault Falcon 900 EXE. Into consistently, Ubehu said all presidents have used these jets, with the exception of President Kufuor, who said there's no transparency with the Gulfstream GII into or no on using. That's the only time in our history. And I think because, of course, there was no national policy on presidential travels. But to be fair to President Kufuor, to his credit, President Kufuor did not engage in charter jets. Osha record now, he flew commercial, obviously British Airways, either first class, if it's available, and not business class. So to be fair to President Kufuor, and I need to salute him, he showed some modesty, and it doesn't matter, say we belong to different political parties. Nipa eye idea which is commendable. You need to say it. So to President Kufuor's credit, he flew commercial. That's what the records will show. President Mills, to his credit, when the Dassault Falcon was ordered, it was ordered in 2008, but Ukai agreement, from this 19th March hazard, Omoka said it will arrive in Ghana October 2010. Kai said he was sworn in 7 January 2009. Within that period, there was no presidential jet. He was also flying commercial. The records will show he didn't charter any aircraft. You need to also salute President Mills, God bless his soul. He flew commercial, BA, KLM, commercial with other passengers. And then the aircraft arrived 2010. Aircraft arrived in October 2010. And now started using here. President Mahama so AUZ here. We share history now from the communication squadron. If the records I have seen, there were 2 instances and 2 occasions. Now the Falcon had been sent to France for servicing, and those 2 instances, I think one of them, the funeral of President Mahama had been invited to the funeral of Nelson Mandela, and those 2 instances, he was on a chartered aircraft, a bombardier. But I have those flight details. It was not anything that was extravagant. It didn't really make the news at that time. Those 2 instances are the only time that we've had this chartered history. But if you come back to recent times, you notice we in the minority had cause to raise issue with the amount of money spending at the Office of Government Machinery on presidential travels. Sometime in 2019, when they brought their budget for approval, we highlighted an item about 67 million Ghana cedis that had been spent on presidential travels. At the time, now you need details. It was that information in 2019 and alarming, and that's what made me keen. Say, what is going on? Let me probe further. Let me find out the mode of transport. Because if you are using the presidential jet, it shouldn't be, because I've spoken to aviation experts, cost of aviation fuel is not that high. And it should not be that much. And it is true that initial information, the 67 million cities on travel, and then we started probing, and me say, the president seemed to prefer chartered aircraft. Now, he doesn't really like to use the presidential jet, and I found that troubling, because Sika at their top presidential jet, $37.1 million. Now, and so when I decided say maybe I won't pay away, and it doesn't meet your specifications. So Nipa order of Free Party President Kufuor. And I don't think President Kufuor doesn't really know about aircraft, or is not well exposed, or he was ill advised. I think that he took the best decision at the time. Now, OSHA, the hazard of 19th March, Parliament was told, sir, this Falcon 900EX, the presidential jet, OSHA in the lifespan, quoted from column 2122, so the technical team from the Ministry of Defense further indicated that the aircraft has a lifespan of at least 20 years. 20 years. Aircraft will be drew 2010. We are in 2021. It's done about 11 years. We are nowhere near the lifespan of this aircraft. Aircraft
nowhere near the lifespan.
The lifespan of the aircraft, because Mukachire Parliament, technical documents, technical team, the Mukachire Parliament. And interestingly, if you check the international arena, France for Omo order Omo presidential jet the same time I say order theirs arrived 2010. Check here, and I have checked. President Emmanuel Macron, Ekosiise all use their presidential jet. it's not complained, it's not been jettisoned, it's not been abandoned. He's using it. G20 summit, G7 summit, recently about Rwanda. That aircraft, which arrived the same time as Ghana, aircraft, arrived in 2010. That's what is being used. And say Ghana Armed Forces, maintenance, we know them, they are legendary. Shefoka 28, more than 35 years. They maintain it. They are still. They are. Maintenance culture is legendary, and in any case, aircraft way is still relatively new. It's in pristine condition. I got very curious. In May, I decided to follow more closely the president's travels to France, Belgium, and South Africa. And then we stumble on information and further checks confirmed. Say again, President abandoned presidential jet. What they decided say, or the Airbus ACJ 320 Neo yet the world's most expensive, the most luxurious. Till for to me Google Airbus ACJ 320 Neo. Okay, so as it stands now, what is the state of your current presidential jet to the best of your knowledge? The last time the minister came to Parliament or the Nchirimu buy, Nchirimu or the buy Towasum and Antowasum, and now this and so that we can jump to now this new one you want to talk about. Sure. To the best of my knowledge, presidential jet is in good condition. Indeed, 16th June, Defense Minister Bar Parliament responded to my question on the state of the presidential jet or confirm me. He said, yes, it is airworthy, because that was my question. I wanted to know, is the presidential jet airworthy? And he confirmed, say it is airworthy. Except, say, he made other excuses, say, presidential jet, iswa. Now, president, sometimes in the entourage, he wants a bigger. And I told him in Parliament, say, I don't see the difference. Airbus, we share the parliamentary hazard. It says up to 17 passengers. ACJ 320 Neo, our president Kochatai in May. It takes 17 during the day, and then during the at night it takes during the day it takes 17. At night it can be configured to take 19. And I was asking, so what's the difference? Is it 17 and 19? Over the current one, this LXDIO from Luxembourg, the Luxembourg Global Jet Company, Omuko High, the current one, the recent trip to UK and Germany, and also a 19-seater. It President large entourage. Large entourage, and to assume I don't buy it. Because what's the difference between 70 and 90? What's the difference? And then the other reason so my say, presidential jet we crown it's not that comfortable that president on to me and shower room he can't freshen up. I mean, it's ridiculous. Did the minister say it was airworthy? Yes, he said it's airworthy. The minister said it's airworthy. He confirmed, and indeed, the monitoring what documentation in our and in the aviation industry aircraft will move to move when they fly. If you are interested in it and you are aviation buff, the apps were websites were and you can monitor. Once you have the registration number of the aircraft, you can track it. Recently who said even with this aircraft and there was an attempt to switch off the flight radar and all of that, but we have ways of tracking these things. Into your presidential jets, it will interest you to know, sir, as recent as 19 July, for monitoring Amaye, it flew to France, Paris, Le Bourget. Ghana Yediano, presidential jet, on the 19th of July. I challenge anybody to come and deny. I have all the documentation here. Are you sure about that? Yes, I have it here. But president who took 19th July. And what I'm glad you are raising this. But they gave an excuse. They gave an excuse. Yes, there's an official document that you own. Yes, it's from. Let me give you the source, and you can if you enter 9GEXE, which is the registration number of our aircraft of the presidential jet. You enter if you have the app flightaware.com live. You can track it and you will see it, and these are all documentation. I'm downloading it flew direct to France. Ubekaya, when I first revealed the earlier one, MPP communicators Nibika said, COVID about you want the president to be doing trotro. The aircraft presidential jet, and to me, fly direct to
exactly
France.
My point, that the president, the jet couldn't fly
direct to France. And this 19 July 2022, it exposes that falsity. Because at the time, like I say, aircraft way, what I can read what Parliament was told when they were giving us the technical specifications of the aircraft. Omuka said the aircraft flies directly. It says the Falcon 900 EXE support aircraft covers 4,000 nautical miles. That is Asia, North America, and Eastern Europe. That's what we were told in Parliament. Say 8 to 9 hours there. Presidential jet to me 2 coin direct.
Minister about Parliament, no say our technical challenges.
There be one raise that issue of technical challenges. And
engaging parliamentarians over
there be one casada said there are technical challenges. Into your aircraft, it flew successfully, peacefully, and on the 21st, from my monitoring, 21st, the aircraft returned to Accra at 9:51 a.m.
Probably it was for maintenance.
It's possible, but it flew direct.
But it was for maintenance.
It's possible.
Clearly, then it would not be safety for the president to be in.
Why?
You could maintain a challenge.
No. Say at that time, not President was Ghana. President into Kwai. Osha recent trips are President, or two.
So therefore, we no air court service and on to them. And yes, I say crowd, but anything can happen.
Yes, but the point I'm making is 19 July, there was no international travel for the president. Not President was Ghana. President to Kwai 27 July to the UK. At that time, no Naya Kwako service aircraft, ABBA. They had done servicing and returned. There was even the aircraft had renewed health, and there was no excuse not to use the aircraft. And we track it, this presidential jet. It's being used all over. Akko France direct, ABBA, Akko Kumasi, Akko Uganda recently. It's all here. There's nothing wrong with your presidential jet. The question you ask me say, Adena, our president, refuses to use this presidential jet. And you say, like President Kufu and now President Mills and now President Mahama, sometimes he is traveling commercial. Debbie, he goes for a chartered aircraft. Now, Minia, who share the cost to the Ghanaian taxpayer? Because this VIP chartered aircraft now, it's not a joke, and your chicken feed. Current one oko Lizzie, minimum basic price, what they told me, and they said,
which is not official,
and admitted,
yes, which is not official.
It's not official from government, because I don't know how much government paid. Government could have paid more, but the asking rate, which is advertised also on their website. This particular aircraft, the LXDIO, with the MSN number 62515, line number 5659, hex code 4D0213. It's a 2-engine aircraft, CFMI. Basic minimum pay $14,000 per hour. $14,000. Now, OSHA, the overall return, UK and Germany, and at the pickup time, drop-off time, 41 hours. We calculated distance, and it's very easy to do. UK 6.5 hours, Germany 7 hours. 41 hours. If you multiply that by $14,000, you are talking about $570,000. Meaning, that's some 3.46 million Ghana cedis, excess of 3 million Ghana cedis. Maybe na me tie will interview me real ho ya pa school feeding. More than 7 months. And I mean, even rata 1 Ghana cedis. 1 Ghana cedis do any benefit me. On legitimate appeal, say it should be increased to 3 Ghana cedis. We all have to support it. But this is the state of our country. Workers, if you even put the pathetic story of the school feeding women aside, Ghanaian workers, organized labor, Abanse Sikani ho, because of COVID and all of that. Finance minister is talking about something called burden sharing. Let's share the burden. Almost a minimum wage, this year the cost through just by 4%, and no crown yet in 3 installments. Sikani ho, youth have work or strike. Federation of University Students, University Senior Lecturers, ACO strike. GMA for us serving notice, NAT for us serving notice, NAGRAT for us serving notice. There's all of this labor agitation. She fix the country youth for thousands of youth who are despondent, who are disillusioned about the state of our country. All of these matters, no. President, in this situation, our presidential jet, Bibia enye jet, no. What defense minister say want to mean shower. And you think this is something you can tell Ghanaians?
But that is not the actual reason here.
But I think the defense minister owes the Ghanaian.
But do you fault the president for that? What is happening in terms of all chapter? Do you fault him? Yeah, as a man, I am to crow down. I'll take it that.
But as a leader, all this background. Look at the current context. The way a near here. But that's want to mean to our school feeding caterers, organized labor, agitated, who say 4% kwan obet and they are saying it's not adequate, it's not enough. And yet you can find over 3.4 million Ghana cedis to engage in such profligacy. Needless. Meanwhile,
hold on. You call it needless.
Needless profligacy.
That's the number one gentleman of the land.
Yes. That is why he should travel by the presidential jet. Kind literature all over the world. Presidential jets are your safest options. Because presidential jet, you read from the hands that pilots have been trained specially for this aircraft. They have gone through national security screening. They owe allegiance to you and to the state. They are loyal to you. The crew are Ghanaians. You know them. They have been screened. Who could charter aircraft? Who name pilot? You don't know which country they come from. You don't know where their allegiances lie, where their loyalties are. Crew, you don't even know them. Oh, Kasa Woho, you don't even know if they are eavesdropping equipment, if they are surveillance equipment on that aircraft. Because Obia using aircraft with all these rich sheikhs, billionaires, and all of that. You are compromised. You are compromised. In the Wukan literature, all these countries who have these policies, they insist. Sir, President, you don't have a choice. You must use the presidential jets. And that's what they do, and they insist. It is not even safe. You see, some of us should not be seen as controversial or troublemakers. We should be, commended for even helping the president's security.
And your thinking is that not all these things was not factored into. That's what you think.
Clearly, it appears to me it's a luxury, extreme luxury, has been put above more germane factors. Just luxury. Say you pay cinema room, you pay Jaria luxury shower, you pay 5-star dining facilities, you pay a relaxation cabin, India, Sininti. These things were to me are frivolous. In any case, Europe, and yes, we'll call Australia and we'll call China, just 6.5 hours. How many movies can you watch? Master bedroom now, really? I mean, will you even use it? How many hours will you sleep? How many hours of sleep do you have time for on a 6.5 hour journey to Europe? And you don't get it. You just can't understand the head and tail of this. It's just for satisfying creature comforts. Just laugh for luxury. But you see, not at the expense of the Ghanaian taxpayer. I wouldn't mind, say, President, why Juma at the end of the year, be another 2 years, one announces say you are going on break, going on holiday. Now, no, you can decide to charter whatever, go back to the ACJ 320 Neo, the world's most expensive luxury jet. Now, no, wow, sika, and our done for 4 bina abuao, and you want to enjoy a luxury jet at private expense. I don't mind, but because some other countries will not allow, they even insist a secret service will have to go with you and all of that, But this one, you are on official assignment. And share the course of France, you were going to beg for debt forgiveness. Germany, so, Ukopa, also, muma your vaccines. Yes, you 1.5 million vaccines. Yes. But
and you're not looking at that.
But I am looking at that.
So you're not applauding the president.
I will applaud the president if the president shows modesty, the president shows sincerity, conscionable leadership. There is no evidence to suggest president or the presidential jet echo Germany and Kayen man 1.5 million vaccines. There is no evidence. Germany for NK say vaccine na yedi amano no because he arrived as an Arabian king. Nani aircraft na airfare pa cinema room master bedroom room 5-star dining facilities so Indiana yemano Ebia Krana if he had gone modestly and he had used the presidential jet, who knows? We may even have got more vaccines. There will have been more benevolence in our direction from the Germans. Let us emphasize, sir, this cannot be allowed to continue. Indiana make us say enough is enough. The time has come, say, clearly no president or abusing the discretion.
Abuse.
Yes, he's abusing the discretion. We've never seen this. I've gone through the history since 1962 when we had our first presidential jet in Nkrumah UZ, Kutua Champon or UZ Fokker 28. President Rawlings used the Gulfstream 3. President Mills used the Falcon. President Mahama used the Falcon. Omunyina and complaining. Obia Ambekase Falcon no, it's not good enough. It's not luxurious enough. We can't shower and all. They never said that. They all used it. But only this president is clearly abusing privileges, abusing the trust given to him. And it is time, because when he did the first one, you raised it and there was all this uproar, and it was clear the ministers were even dodging, uncomfortable in answering the question. The dust hasn't settled. Change national security minister, because in the relay race, or known as they say,
presidential travels.
You go and handle it. But then he was saved by the bell you call break. We are on recess as a house until the house is returning in October. That matter is still pending. And then you go and do this. You go and do this. Not once but twice. UK and Germany.
We are not done yet. You can try Humra. You try and come on.
Sweet darling.
My beautiful baby.
Pepper Plus mixture here. Ebusinya no ebusinya immune system. Abusumi pinyi obia enya ready. Tia semedo.
Tie. Pepper Plus mixture. Enya dwuma ebeye no nipadua ni mo no.
Asempa FM.
Nwanwa mo. Aduro ye ma ye general well-being. Ebusuya pomden hu hia me yie. Esne bibia. Ebusuya wota nom Pepper Plus mixture no. Won sesika hospitals. Wo save e dia de foforo. Entime ma no mpafie ha.
She, we ye Pepper Plus husband.
Radio Pepper Plus husband. And you want to be a Pepper Plus wife. Now, bono Pepper Plus mixer. A pen for about more money for one quadra in feeding you or pharmacies, chemical herbal shops. At phone for 0542 778 572 and now 0549 297 463. Pepper Plus mixer and my pomodrama pa.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Get digi with it. Get digi with it. On your mark, ready, set, let's go. CV, G Mobile, USSD, Young Co. Star 924 hash. Funk the go. Smartphone no, young phone no. Ever fire money transfer. For 3 water bill, for 3 light bill. Factor credit. Star 924 hash. You deserve it. Let's go. Get digi with it. Star 924 hash. Get digi with it. Star 924 hash.
CBG is empowering you to get digi with CBG Mobile. Simply dial star 924 hash and get digi with it.
CBG, we stand with you.
Jack, 1xBet app now, Bama Android ne iPhone users. Now not betting na ye Coco Crown. Who should games I won't bet. Who to be both virtuals. Sounds so betty who to me 10 times so. 1xBet I'm not betting na ye dead don't do. To me can I go download the 1xBet app no on my website so 1xBet.com.g. If you so why I will be our account no. Kinda use the promo code Radio GH. 1xBet. Let's be our hobby. Gambling what true to try to wash a year. Man wa wundi if you do what. Gaming Commissioner Jim Kato way out.
She imagine pass we driver ni no load passengers and now so near busuafo etu kwan na na ju de so ma kwantin fi
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Asempa FM na konfluenfo ato ahye wo so asem ye hu pa e ma bi to da ne senti na poncha save aba na poncha save etumi sili over 100 punches udi gu nso a e ya febo enwo hia so betu tai no enu nti transport companies taxi drivers truck drivers cars akese nyina o hia poncha save yi bia ubenya bi wo OMV and Science Company Limited. Wa crack kokum namely. Omo no so distributors. Omo Joy FM. Ene die no hwe. Frɛ 0595756449 ana 0302246550. Poncha Save. We save you forever.
It's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow than you. Say Ecobank, yeah, cruising. Once you bet me a cruise, one casa okay. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package in tea. Koyen card dealers are who do PI no one year Juma baby. Ye can't dawakumaso. Say a new car, say yes second hand. Why your mouse special discounts. Ecobank side and she share pabe boam with your can who can you na. Your mount interest rate and it boa from cry. Ebe brim when so. Oh, so when your accounts were Ecobank and money how cry. Sa when ye da homo bia. NTN so saka no dae keke. Abebwe ye. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa ko Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Ensise kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Charlie, this game is my game. Oh, watch me. I will win today. Today is my turn. Go! Even when I won the last time, the people didn't want to give me all my money at once. What is that? Oh no, my guy. With soccer bets, you never have to wait. They pay you the same day, no matter the amount. That is why I always bet with them. No installment, no hassle, no delay. With soccer bets, bet on the best odds. Win up to 1 million Ghana cedis and get your money instantly. No delay, no hassle, no installments. Take your money now. FM. Soccer bet, your best bet for sports betting. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly. Gaming can be addictive, not for persons below 18 years.
Folks, what time is it? It's UCMAS time. It's time to be part of this year's UCMAS International Grading Exam. Get registered in your school or center by end of October 2021 and get yourself the opportunity to be internationally certified at any level in the UCMAS program. As you already know, UCMAS is present in over 80 countries across the world. Thus, this international grading exam is globally recognized. Please note that this year's international grading exam will take place in November 2021 in every school or learning center running the UCMAS curriculum. Every student, even at the beginner level, can be part of this international grading exam. Get ready, get on to success. This is your chance. For more information, contact 0245 211 395 or 6. UCMAS, education with a difference. Brought to you by Moria Education Limited.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Waman hene babena sante. Waman hene babena sante. Waman hene babena sante. She watena se wo carry I want it. Waman hene babena sante. Waman hene babena sante. Waman hene babena sante. She watena se wo carry I want it. Waman hene babena sante. Waman hene babena sante. Waman hene babena sante. She watena se wo carry I want it.
Well, we're back. Lots of your text messages.
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
Yeah, Kenkaini na Eddie Amau.
Asempa FM.
Okay, so chumu mami, which I'm telling you, chumu bossy. Yes, and I can kind of quickly now. Yembra back. Awake drinking water. And one year, so I said, no one year, oh no, my waking, so I said, oh, tria, sika, a support to at the National Cardiothoracic Center. I come on, Jumano, Ebra Unumbiano, not just a BB Kosukama. WhatsApp number is 0548 955 947 0548 955 947. Make out of Bukuta a conversation. You become Tongu, Tongu, no Tongu. Okay, enough tongue.
Enough tongue. Yeah, you know
mistake about it. Tongu. Etipe awake no. Make us awake. Purified drinking water. One for life. Very very important. And I say open do don kasa. Is another quality product from Casa Preco Company Limited, an ISO certified company. Different 0262 35125 and 027213 373. Now to me one in the air in Kita Roxas roofing system. Systems. One also catch us. One aside being for the third consecutive time.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
FM. Prestigious Roofing Manufacturing Company of the Year 2021 Ghana Manufacturing Awards. No, want to say a big thank you to one DJ no more Kyle say, and then one of our products no do now Rockstars produce AZ 150 AZ 100 aluminium coated Anafe R25 stroke IBR ADI stroke IDT tile sheet ni na no Rockstars AB more one say best estimate free of charge now free transport to TNC air applied. Now, open the Rockstars Folding Comma 0544 338041 and 0243 690402. Rockstars quality and affordable. WhatsApp number now, person interactive 0548 0548 955-944 na watimi edon se maguso abrain na etimi anywhere enkita home. Happy birthday Mrs. Chief Binding. Happy birthday Efia Kutu Mama Efia Kutu and then I would do woda is a happy birthday from the entire crew. Ekosiisen Jumedian Kase happy birthday. We're back. Honorable Kutu Black I'm saying no to train come baby I do know yabo abokosem na kire the status quo ye din koma fa ene ye tibia ye presidential jet na ewom afi yabo nkomo so afa ye defense minister nkomo de atodwa about ye wiem share presidential jet na tibia ewom ana yasa agi atum se an ampa ebere bi ba wiem share no eko France me koye den eno ana agi atum se enya won wase ampa ebetima no krese ye koye maintenance anase koye dwumedefo de ye pese sisu duane se utie de ona boka da once etimi akọ France no se koye maintenance so se kodi dwuma ben de tie ne se ekirese ewa ahode sonko a ebetimi ede akọ o behwe o ba ye Facebook page Asempa ma ye de ye susu ye mu no esusu se sa eye wiem sha ye kan wasemi se de titie no ye de infonyini bi etutu ho e de ama we e de about Farouk Otema Osoroboko is being petty with his claims. He has no facts on this one. Mr. Anyone team komono ye share komono ase no de obo modern so obeye nese obedi kan e de ACC wa mama so de ACC wa mashibedwem ne adanse e wo Ghana ha na ama etime hu nyina so a ode ekasa. So that's not correct. Farouk Tema
Asempa FM.
My good afternoon. It's very clear that the NDC is not interested in the safety of the president. This conversation has nothing. Let me ask a question. So, because a lot of people also send this, you are not mindful of the safety of the president, the president, and whatever, and we'll get to that point. Again, good afternoon. Ablakwa and his colleagues are attention seekers. Mr. Remo, let's stop this partisan conversation. Attack Asempa na okano. If you disagree, come along with other constructive ones. What is the state of Abino Ghana in Irium? She was a state now. The okano. You are challenging him with other views or opinions. You're very much welcome. It is not that Brenna Bribia that we don't address issues. Rather, we go after personalities and then insult. That's not it. So, Patrick, Ashalaja, come again. Ebia other facts. I don't know. Honorable Kulita Ablakwa doesn't know. It is just to help for us to have a good show. It is very, very important. And another one gets through here says, Michael say, Honorable Kulita Ablakwa, are you really thinking of the president's safety on this one? Yemusao, are you thinking of the safety of the president?
Absolutely. President is the commander-in-chief of the Ghana Armed Forces. Now, Omo raises safety issues. So, me pese me da omo asepa because I've been longing for this opportunity. Anytime I may release information on these travels, no, show me timing. Me trying Emma president no obe Drew Ghana and send them a release it because me the flight details no edit to the flight registration number, manufacturer serial number, line number, and all of those things. Because once even after all of this, once a text message need be or movie says, "Oh, is it really true? Does he have the facts? Is it authentic?" and all that. You need to provide all these details. But check May when I did the first exposure, me trying because I knew right at the beginning. Because I told you, say, when the 67 million Ghana cedi 2019 expenditure on travels, but told our parliament, and then who said, I need to be paying attention as ranking member on the Foreign Affairs Committee. Into me information at the beginning, answer no obabe call France because we chatter jet now jet no babe foul. Into jet no babe fan. I got the information, but me trying here. So he finishes all the leg or call Paris or call Brussels or call Johannesburg or Bedru. I made sure say Waba Bedru Ghana and sana I put out the details because Mempese BBC na yakase okuja to a black one or course or nona or the arrangements so called two in the flight and maybe a terrorist squad attack and will be fire some ammunition beer. And I pay attention to that. This second one, so no, I had the information. Occur UK 27th July for the Global Education Summit. I've had this information since 27 July, but me said now the G20 had been advertised, and it's likely say he may do that again, go with a chartered aircraft. And me try here, or me drew here, and sana me raise these concerns, putting out the details. And for the safety of the president is always paramount because once he becomes president, whoever becomes president or your president, okay. Number two, I have said here earlier, sir, would they expect Ninyana Kasa and who kind all these presidential travel policies across the world?
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
The safest medium of travel for presidents is to use the presidential jets manned by their military. The U.S. presidential policy is the preamble. Is the first paragraph. Into urge the president to just stick to the presidential jet. Your penny safety. Because as I said earlier, who could charter aircraft? Who name pilot? Because all these companies, Aviation Acropolis, Luxembourg Global Jet 4, they are clear in their mind. Omo policy they say, will pilot and our crew ember. It's not allowed. They will come with their pilot, they will come with their crew because it's a major investment. They can't trust any other pilot, any other crew to come and man it. And they don't give you that that opportunity. And it is safer. So we be using a presidential jet manned by your men and women in uniform from the communication squadron from the Ghana Air Force. You're training who are loyal to you. And you can be sure say aircraft is safe, it's been swept. Aircraft where we chatter you don't know who was the last one to use it, who may have left some devices there, who might be listening in to your conversations, and now video recordings and all of that. And now surveillance equipment more installing, you have no idea. And if they are really interested in the president's safety, our president's safety, so on use the presidential jet, it's his safest bet, the most safe option.
Oh, so a few messages now. From Hopes in Adoye, ask Ablakwa his opinion on MPs traveling on economy class on official assignment from now. Secondly, in the future NDC government, they will not charter a flight for the president to travel. FM. His analysis is just simplistic and populist. President Akufo-Addo has used British Airways, KLM, Emirates more than any president in the Fourth Republic. Hopes in Adoye, no.
Upesemi responded.
Yeah.
Sir, the future NDC government, we have had the opportunity to run the affairs of this country. Yaba Pawada. And we have a track record.
Asempa FM.
Makawaha said President Mahama stayed faithful and loyal to the presidential jet. President Mahama, presidential jet, Enwana or the Yejuma. President Mills, Enwana or the Yejuma. You shouldn't be talking about future NDC when we have a track record. This business of MPs among Tukwain economy. Well, I don't know what is wrong with the economy because me Tukwain economy. Some of the operations make us pay. No, I went disguised to check on the Ghanaians who were caught up in that ship now, migrants now omo rescue omo on the Mediterranean. No? I flew undercover. I flew economy. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. And in any case, Minia, nobody has said president doesn't deserve to travel in comfort. I'm making the point, say, presidential jets are very comfortable. I've been part of presidential delegations that my yankasa to say Ghana your presidential jet no to say Trotrobi and Bobo Yabi there be. It's in great shape. President Kufuor Dubai Omoko reconfiguration expulsing the app. The records will show 2017. They've even added more features. Very comfortable. Our reclining chairs. To me near Diani warm and all of that. They can serve you. It's comfortable. Which African countries are? Top 5 presidential jets. Check all the aviation journals. I follow these matters. We are quite the envy of many African countries. Inti ma obi and Kasati say we don't want the president to be comfortable. And if the president flies even commercial first class krana, we won't complain. It is well deserved, and it is nowhere near the costs that is accumulating with this reckless charter arrangement. Nowhere near. I think Hobson totally misses the point.
Okay, so Kwame or USA will say factor in the president's age and a turbulence. Maybe I know to be containing. Go for small ones. Maybe.
Oh, Makase jet way or more chatano is the same size. Sir LXDI with this Boeing 737. They're in the same category as the Dassault Falcon 900EX. Same category. And a Uko fly commercial crana first class. Some of these aircraft are even much bigger. What Emirates is using these days, British Airways, are far bigger than these BBJs. Far bigger. And the point must also be made, sir. We use a wow presidential jet. Even courtesies that are extended to you, maybe even airports that are made available to you, close to your destination and all of that. You can't get that with commercial arrangement because I know a state-to-state bilateral arrangement into even more advantages about president age, comfort, say he will be convenient and better served. No, look, any argument you bring up, presidential jet, much better.
Na yako one or two other matters we enough here wrap up. So the way forward now is the advocate for what?
Yep. You hear Ghana, you hear a national presidential travel policy. Now within that policy, you prescribe it clearly. Because even as at now, as to who is in charge, because again in Parliament, we share all the budget allocations are so far our Parliament. Presidential travels Sikano Eco Office of Government Machinery released by Ministry of Finance. Now, so what has emerged recently, Ministry of Finance say only details. It is the first time I hear to say a national security, young national security. Defense minister so by earlier no say it is their responsibility, but along the line it changed. Inti hunyana basa untumi niti nekon nenai. It's clear to me, sir, to streamline all of this because it's deliberate to create opacity, to create secrecy and mystery around these matters. We shouldn't be, and it doesn't help anybody, even for the security of the president and the stability of our country. And let's have this policy as other jurisdictions have. Now all of these things will be streamlined, clear guidelines, and even look, say a basic say trip biaba. As I said, President Otukwain. Now, so ABA presidential jet and available, BAC and our cost servicing. Even the kind of aircraft based on our economic situation, all of that should be spelled out. Because who called this company, the Luxembourg-based global jet company, in their fleet,
Ekosiisen On
or more
Asempa
from $1,500 and per hour, all the way to the $14,000. We always go for the highest creme de la creme, top of the range. For a country like Ghana, $14,000. How many boreholes? How many schools and the trees?
Okay, so conversation is not ending because
these matters
will come back.
Must be clearly defined.
But we say what's that Shraj?
Ampa.
What's the matter?
Mene, the Honorable Emmanuel Amakofi Bua.
Yeah.
You filed a complaint or Shraj. Say a kumkumkum I see during the December 2020 elections, as a democracy, as a civilized republic, we can't be silent and let these matters go unpunished, unattended to, unsanctioned.
But why Shraj? Probably the investigative body is doing something about it.
Shraj, Article 218 of the Constitution, they are responsible for looking into human rights violations, abuse of office, administrative infractions, and all of that. Our mandate is very, very clear as the ombudsman. And it's very well within its mandate. Yeah, invoke who share the Anani case. The Anani case is very clear in terms of the whole jurisprudence around the matter. Shraj can only act based on a formal complaint. Now, formal complaint also, it must not necessarily come from a victim and obia or yet directly affected. Because all these things, we hear resources, you have to get lawyers and all of that. Look at the 14-year-old, 15-year-old. There was one who is just a young journalist who was, he managed to survive after multiple surgeries. Pius Asiedu, or pulsegh.com. And all of these people, largely, young men and women of straw. And we have decided to take it upon ourselves as members of parliament to pay, the legal fees and all of that. And to be sincere, lawyers too have been very fantastic, largely working pro bono, and been very committed to this assignment. Now, Osha de a course now, teaching man south. Menu Kasas is saying, Yenuya Tajuddin Al Hassan, 39 years old, shot and killed. He's gone. Abdallah Yarik, 18 years, shot and killed. Na Omowo Bonchampim Hall. Bonchampim Hall. Yeah, Kinka Abano.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Ododio, so 36-year-old Emmanuel Dompre. And also Yekun.
All this election
15 years old Rita Otu. Election that day, December 8th. Savulugu constituency, 14 years old Samira Zakaria, and a 15 years old Hussein Musa. Ablekuma Central, so 30 years old Ibrahim Abbas. That's Ablekuma Central, that National Security Operative called Kola, ISA or Lord Comey bodyguard. On one side, Oshuti, level 300 student journalist at the Ghana Institute of Journalism, Pius Kwenin Asiedu. Ankanya SIC4 and other philanthropists almost sponsor surgery recently and also ewu. And all of these persons, including Omoapra, Ebi Aluzi Omo limbs, they've been named. Alasan Nasiru, Paul Asue, Abubakar Idris, Shaibu Bani, Arima Yao Alasan, Suleimana Eliasu, Jadal Haq Idris, Red and others. We are saying, sir, the victims deserve compensation, and the families of the deceased they deserve some compensation. But most importantly, we need to get to the bottom. Why we pull a trigger? Why we ma others? So that people will know, say a true election. Nobody has a license to kill. And yes, sir, we are all at risk. 2024 election, we are going around. In such for me, are very vital. Interna more to Abakra earlier. You take part in the special voting. Should you see Pius or no? He was just reporting as a journalist. Ablekuma Central, and you shooting. His life is not the same. He is suffering permanent injuries, life-altering injuries permanently. People must know, sir, Ghana is not a jungle. It's not a banana republic. Who follow these unlawful orders? To, as it were, pursue the political ends of your superiors, you and then those superiors who gave you the orders should know that the day of reckoning, the day of accountability will come. Into your per se, you're making sure, sir, these matters are looked into, are probed thoroughly, so that a culture of impunity will not emerge, where people will think, say, oh, we can, once it's elections, shoot and kill, you get away with it, there will be no justice. And I can confirm to you, Omanhene, sir, last Friday, Shraj for Electoral Krata Bemaye, sir,
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Na young hold your own readiness, and Chebia or mobile to assist them with investigations. Many Honorable Emmanuel Makofibua of Elembele, we are ready. We've done our research. We have tons of evidence, video evidence. There were medical reports. Many all kind of medical reports now will be soon. What the doctors are saying, what they saw, what they went through to try to save some of them. Unfortunately, they couldn't save all of them. We have all of that. And as I said, my bones and children for Wagana Abaso, Muya dear pan, despite the fact that live bullets were being fired, Manjane, you didn't shut down your cameras. A lot of you multimedia for Ablekuma Central video say Munamu capture TV3 for so ya dear pan and a CTFM for our TV Techiman South. So we have all of these video footage from journalists and from amateur production, Ghanaians, witnesses who were around observing what was going on. Until we are ready with an army of witnesses who are or more indicative or more preparedness to assist Shraj. Until I hope that Shraj will live up to a more constitutional mandate. They will not let the Ghanaian people down. They will also respect their oath of office and make sure that these matters are probed, so that never again in our history, because Yankanokre, this has been the bloodiest election. 92, but even when a military person, there was a lot of apprehension. Say,
bloodiest is too much.
Military leader.
Bloodiest is too much.
No, Yanko election.
Bloodiest is too much.
No, Nipa 7.
Unfortunate incidents.
7 people dying.
Very under circumstances that is yet to.
Yeah, but see that 1992, 96, 2004.
But bloodiest is too
Nipa
much.
7.
Refer to the situation. Bloodiest.
No, I mean. I don't know. No,
you know, bloodiest.
No, I'm speaking in context. Yeah, since 92, Yanko election BR. If anybody has any counterfeit, they should produce it. Yanko election BR, Nipa 7, Yekuhomo. And we are pretending as if all was well, all was rosy, hunky-dory, and this was such a great election, and the beer in Wu, and it was so peaceful. It's not true. Even the observer reports, EU reports, Oma capture Wenyana, and they have called for investigations, and it's an embarrassment. Say, up to now, who share the National Election Security Task Force statement who issued December 10th. Omwankasa Eka say Omobeye investigations. Omwankasa. And they described the killings, what had happened, as totally
on Asempa FM.
And they condemned it and promised they will investigate. How many months down the lane, Minia? Not a single investigation. Nobody has been sanctioned. Nobody has been interdicted. BBNC. We cannot live in a country like that. This is a democracy. It's not a banana republic. We are not in a jungle. And they see a 2020 Nadia, because especially those of us who are young, who want to remain in this space for a while now. I mean, you are all at risk if you do not rise up and demand action, demand accountability on these matters. Indian Naya cited the Minister for Defense, the Minister for the Interior, IGP, the Chief of Defense Staff, and all those in the command chain. No, as I say, Omubua Shraj, na yehu Omuma others. No, those who pull the trigger, the bloodthirsty hoodlums. No, they must be identified and brought to justice.
We'll end up with your party proposals for electoral reforms. What follow keenly?
Absolutely. Very brilliant proposals. And since 1992, we have been improving. And it is to our collective credit. Say, we started from opaque ballot boxes. It's now transparent ballot boxes, black and white pictures. We check card, no cry. The quality was terrible. We've moved now colored. The quality of the cards have improved, and the whole counting process and all of that. And we remain quite a beacon aside all of these violent skirmishes, as an example. And as human beings, as a society, we must see constant improvement. Constant improvement. And the mepepano on the list of proposals, the making IPAC, a legal body, giving them full legal backing, legislating IPAC, because under the new electoral commission, yet to say IPAC, as and when and all of that. But IPAC started just informal and all of that. But I build the confidence, and in this whole electoral system, if confidence is not there on all sides, you need an abundance of confidence, a sea of confidence on all sides. Into that particular proposal, fascinating, and I would like to appeal to all the stakeholders. Forum na young consider together with civil society organizations, you in the media, all key actors. Now making sure say improvements beba, because going into elections not tension and it affects investors, it affects business confidence, and many people, sometimes even people do tactical withdrawals. So change, and it's all because of all of these tensions that come up. And I mean, if you notice, so it will appear say when you are in opposition, we should trust the system, and it's happening. We share all the elections that the opposition parties will cry for until they win. When they win there, then it was okay. Yeah, when they don't win, it's not. We have to identify and then put in a course that what are the institutional weaknesses, structural deficiencies are, and leading to that lack of confidence on those who are not in the ruling group. How can we address those matters? And those are the germane issues the proposals have addressed, and I hope the Electoral Commission so far to appear the body language has been quite welcoming to the proposals. I hope they will go the next step. Now they will take it up. At the end of the day, it's a process, very, very clean, very transparent, well enhanced.
John Mahama has your support for 2024. Absolutely. And I say thank you to Ekoyepa, together with my beloved mother, Professor Nana Jinopuku Ajiman. The parent is coming back.
I will be surprised. I in my humble view, I think it was a fantastic pair, and they gel a lot. They gel really. I mean, we show more the way they work and the way they understand each other, because you need that chemistry. And it's a beauty to watch. If you are close to the two of them, you see how they work and how they fill in for each other and all of that. It's absolutely phenomenal, isn't it? And we share recent history sooner. When you maintain the pair, you maintain the tickets, they all grow into it, they get better. I mean, Yoruba when he first emerged, people said, "Oh, and you're political people," but he really grew into the position, and he was very supportive to the presidential candidate. I will be exceedingly glad if the pair is maintained, but it's not my call, my decision to make. And Obian himself, me very biased because Obama Media, having served as deputy and having been totally out, by her work ethics, her leadership qualities and abilities. I know that this country will be in good hands. I know that she means well.
But I think that
she loves the nation and
positioned well for 2024.
Yes, you're starting. The reorganization is going very well. Meaning, say all the regional, reviews are also well attended. The communication team too has just come from a workshop in Ho, well fired up.
Asempa FM.
The indefatigable President Mahama was there. Really gave us an inspiring message, and we share even the kind of quality attractive even for the various elections. Basu next year, at all levels, branch, constituency, regional, national. No, it's quite amazing to observe. And most importantly, the incumbent, even more easy. The really? Governance so far has been shambolic.
One agenda, one
agenda 88 to me. Now one.
Original beneficiary of agenda 111. Original beneficiary.
It's not about beneficiary. Were we not beneficiaries of $1 million per constituency, including my constituency? Then it's here. At Tonsum, were we not beneficiaries of one district, one factory? What happened? And then it's here.
But maybe you don't like the pace. But
I mean, you said within 4 years you gave
a
measurable promise.
You cannot hold them to that.
What happened to one dam, one village? They are very good with slogans. And dam design changes. They almost say, even the minister herself said they are not building real dams.
No, but that one was out of context. You know that.
Really?
She came to explain herself.
But about Parliament, and it's clear. 200,000 wet dams there. It's not any. They are just dug out, really. But and also the levels of corruption. When you see the report says now Ghanaians have even lost hope in trusting President Akufo-Addo to protect the public.
A percentage of Ghanaians.
Yes, but majority of Ghanaians.
It can be worked on
Asempa FM. Well, everything can be worked on. The same way we are working for victory to come back to power. And I believe, sir, I really would have wished, sir, your opponents will have done very well, done better. Now your politics will become a race to the top. Once opponents are there. It makes even the football match exciting. Exactly. But way above a race to the bottom, it's so terrible. And honestly, a lot of us.
You've monitored the space well.
Yeah, very, very.
Are you
not
satisfied?
No. I cannot be. Honestly, we share President Akufo-Addo's experience now war and his pronouncement. He said all the right things, and we all thought. Honestly, I mean. We thought so.
Even in the midst of COVID, how is managing the times that we find ourselves?
COVID just became an avenue to create loot and share.
Oh.
And Munia, what kind of audit report, including other things, we'll be revealing soon. You look at what happened to the Sputnik V dubious vaccine procurement.
But rectified, money paid.
Rectified. Should we even have gotten there in the first place? I mean, the Russian direct investment fund deal with them directly. They've put out many statements. Embassy ambassador were Russia.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Deal directly with the manufacturers. We will not. We prefer to deal with dubious middlemen and shonky sheikhs. And this is where we are. Over $100 million for what? Face masks for
sanitizers, no.
And the things that I imagine that are coming up.
Why are you looking like $100 million for in COVID times for a lot of facilities, sanitizers? We have these tissues.
And the sad thing is a lot of the things they cannot even account for. They cannot even account. Miami sector say the claims about the number of Ghanaians evacuated, the foreign sector, the foreign space. They have not been able to give us the total number, the breakdown, the names to have. You claim you've evacuated over 1,000 people. Let's have the breakdown, the details. Asamaba. Meanwhile,
Asempa FM.
And yet, we can't have the details. OSHA even ticket costs. Commercial flights were even more generous to us. Chain, Yafa, Kasa, Yafa, national carriers. Military aircrafts to go and airlift Ghanaians. It was far more expensive, sometimes 10 times the cost. And we share hotel bills. Sometimes we hear breakdown now. He's spending over 5,000 cedis on one person. Basa, look, you hear a comprehensive forensic audit on all the COVID expenditure. The over 21 billion Ghana cedis you're spending in the name of COVID. Minya, we need a comprehensive audit. And I am shocked, sir, if you go into the details up to now, frontline healthcare workers, the pledges that were made to them, promises, the allowances promised them, all of them have not been paid. If you go into the details, Minya, recently, Moamu Network, I was listening to Joy News, Noguchi, they are the heroes of this pandemic response. Should there be a situation where Noguchi will be doing fundraising Yebima for equipment, so testing equipment. I break it down. Can you imagine? Meanwhile, over 21 billion Ghana cedis down the drain. You hear a comprehensive forensic audit. Intiana, I support wholeheartedly. I think it's and President Mahama remains a fantastic communicator. Or say, the only way to get these people to account is to get them out of the space, get them out of power. Yeah, because Ghana, unfortunately, and it's sad. Say, the fight against corruption, incumbents protect their own, and it's been worse under this administration. The nickname Crab a clearing agent. He's quick to clear his people. Into the only way we can know the real length of the frog is to get this government out. And I totally agree with President Mahama. So it is a national mission.
Okay, so what your national advocacy, but now the political conversation is such it's the interest of the country. It's a national interest. It's very important, because the AC will take about COVID expenditure. And where some of the audit report crime by you, I'll draw your attention later. Cocaine audit on GMPC on COVID and a GMPC Foundation. What they claim they were doing, especially Central and Western region. They've done it or they claim. you will be shocked. Don't worry. The coming days will be exceedingly interesting. Yeah. Some of the documents I will review are really grateful for your time. Mr. Midas. The advocacy is still on. I think on the presidential jet, we need to have a solid conversation as a country, as a people. And crucial. We can have a good So, crucial. Nyamiadom Boko. My next major project, may invite you. Also, maybe launch a starch factory. Major one. Starch factory. We've come very far. Major. I employ over 1,000 youth. And may invite you. Just stand by. Wow. It's major. And it will be exporting starch from North Town. Because we have a lot of cassava farms and we have to put it to good use. Wow. You can trust your brother. Until they just stand by. Thank you. I'm waiting for the Thank you so much. Yo, Mr.
Waman hene babena sande waman hene babena sande watena se wo carry awonte
da wo so ne macho medi miwura
ya na udi sa
na malaria na fahia mutu aware amoni agi sa no
adom malakio mesha ewo hoi malaria ent na yesu
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
enyenum adom malakio mesha eni gina malaria body weakness yo tiredness yo hwim yenyina ho atoyentam kura na adom natural tonic a esisi ha yisu ye
adom natural tonic nso yenum to ya yentumi nidie eno na yanum bi edidi a ye ho tayen sa no
adom natural tonic minya ni na mentumi didie menum bie bono me taisa mo ho ayefe pa enne ya mepe biato ni nyina apemfo abakan ya wo mo modifo ne kwada woni fie dunsia nka ho e wo pharmacies chemical ne herbal shops dodo a co dependable herbal home Medina New Road Greenhouse anane branch wa ka so opposite there to Transformational School 024 2223 555
FDA ahwehwe sa ejedi enkrato emu age atum se eye
Se wodono a wobepese wobebɔ ho ban se wodono pa wobepese wobɛkyɛ na se wodono ankasa dia ɛde na wobepese wobɔ edwuma yie pa enti tɔnka yie pa Yusu Castro Abefu Edge Magnatech and TTS engine oils ka yefo bi te sɛ Audi Jaguar Range Rover VW anyone what did you wa ka yemu nyina ajatum and walk come for ma wo yɛhyɛda yɛ Castro said ye bempo engine wo ban efi na achi eni efi
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
na chance o ban we ma ka ne kokwan tenten kokwan tenten ɛsɛ kokwan tenten wo benchichemu a 0556 579 339 Castro dear and yet oil gecko and your liquid engineering and casa.
Franco Trading Enterprise. You what it so Ghana Hagina, Biawato, mobile phones, accessories, need electronic appliances, papa. Franco Trading Enterprise. You was what it so. Where ya testo promo. Every 1st September, copy 30th September 2021. Adia auto of Franco Trading Enterprise or Ghana Fana Bebiano. We have special discount. What this one amount to iPhone, Samsung, Nokia, Techno, mobile phone brand beer, and accessory beer, and out of smart TV 32 to 55 inch. Or Franco Trading Enterprise Ghana Habebia, and then your special discount. And Chahokra, Bora Franco Trading Enterprise. Shop our Ghana Fana Bebia. Phrase 0246 422 338 and 0555 93 11. Download the Franco Trading app on your phone, so free Google Play Store and our website francotrading.com. Franco Trading Enterprise. You have to promo.
Wow. Aha, Daniel brochure. Global lighting for lights. And the accessories for panel board from Sumu. We're providing lighting solutions to Ghana have more than 20 years. We're going to pay the environment at the side of perfect. Europe, the highest standard in terms of quality. Ceiling lights, outdoor lights, chandeliers, wall lights, compound lights, LED panels, spotlights, braces and surface, switch and sockets, wiring cables, and the electricians, and the contractors, and the year one projects now. We're global lights. When are you friend ultra modern? Papa B. Street lights need post now. What one near ma was sunny amount with technical advice and after sales service. Spintex 027 900 3066. On it text from back at DP anymore. Or shoot Ari. My phone friend 0302 769 382. On my coffee house in the DP anymore. And the Kumasi 0278 744 886. On the Palace Mall and the DP anymore. And that's runabout. Global lighting. And Kanya Pahifi.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Good idea, super view.
Kwame, and then me I can roofing and I see it. I'm not so to say. Then Fanny and I am quadan rocksters. One so chromo pan, what Jane was saying.
The contract and one near Ghana had here a band of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP cylinder. I am rocksters. And fear be brain in a rockster. I did roofing sheet, papa, and no one can hear. Assume Ghana for.
And can I say, I'm with you in so a boy
near the Fudiachi, non contract one in Sundachi, Fred 0544 33 8041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP cylinder. Fred rocksters, no one chowing.
And I was so macho, Medina. Yana Udisa. Hey, not malaria, not for him, Mutuaria, Momonia Disano. I don't malakio Misha Ewa, malaria ends now your soon too. You're quite a tested boom pet and your num. I don't malakio Misha. And it's not malaria, body weakness, your tiredness, your shim, then I want to Tamkura. Now, I don't natural tonica, existing anywhere. I don't natural tonic, Nenso. Yenum to ya, yent minidi, and no, Yanum be a dear. I don't natural tonic. Millennium and intimidity. Minumbi, Bono, Metaisa. My wife, pa, and they are Mepiato. Nina, I pay for about time. One more money for no Kodawin if you don't see and come. Our pharmacists can become herbal shops. Don't work, dependable herbal home, Medina New Road, Greenhouse, and then a branch of workers who are opposite there to Transformational School. For 024 2223 555.
FDA, I should say, I did crack to him. I to say again.
Folks, what time is it? It's UCMAS time. It's time to be part of this year's UCMAS International Grading Exam. Get registered in your school or center by the end of October 2021 and get yourself the opportunity to be internationally certified at any level in the UCMAS program. As you already know, UCMAS is present in over 80 countries across the world. Thus, this international grading exam is globally recognized. Please note that this year's international grading exam will take place in November 2021 in every school or learning center running the UCMAS curriculum. Every student, even at the beginner level, can be part of this international grading exam. Get ready, get on to success. This is your chance. For more information, contact 0245 211 395 or 6. UCMAS, education with a difference. Brought to you by Moria Education Limited.
Wohwɛ Osha Bena Sabre Kasa Idea no numa ba pomit bako higher Asempa 94.7 Ekosiisen Jumedino.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Utiesiene ira okuyito Blackwa etwe enkomo ewo yakata video so lots of your text messages aba yabeken karina ediama bade nsio de yepanie de yende se wankasa betwiti musu na afi wawo wajeri se nsio onom no ensu papa do watimi anom nti onoma no se nsu pa ananom aquataps water purification tablet no ejuma eyema wano no etiesi nsu kama ma nsu so atinka onum supa na afi very easy and safe to use. Aquatapsi MD for Adjatum Precope say Ubetimi Edia Juma Ayensu Juma Fred 02090777726 Accra and Kumasi 05016942275. What you mean Akasa Sansona Kofori Jones 0244593381. Now what you mean on Akasa Oko pharmacy and our chemical shop and our supermarket biana unya aquataps ebi atona odia edi unsu ehunjuma Hepa Plus mixture me bonkae Hepa Plus mixture a product for your general well-being. It has only pediano is seen to be a bema eboa emo ahoden so
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Hepa Plus mixture you know the eboa on say wakra wani nyina no the atoto to senior touch maybe a wono eboa kwanso nkoso enochi at that time of the month any man say moko efichie say emu awrem kakra Hepa Plus e free precope edmamo pavi mixture no so no emu ahoden so nko ema jetimidi efusane ye pa entika hom say bribia da no Hepa Plus mixture and afi pavi mixture no sa enrowe nyina ana any Hepa Plus so no enrowe nyina no eboa ama oni peduana timati apo enya ahoden so nko kra Hepa Plus Plasmos and Pavi Oko drugstore and our pharmacy bia unya bi atonum can say 10 Ghana cedi nationwide Eben H production and consult one and a diaba from 0542 778 572 and 0549 297 463 no timini one Eddie Inkitown cbgghana.gov and there what you say apart from say uni dinkita ho na watimi ni save edidwa kama no and then say wutu out to okra and as a custom duty all GRA payment you know yeah and so easy for you say
on Asempa
cbgghana.gov no na sa nyama say wutu nyina no wutu an easily or any branch nationwide the all you say you dial *222# channel so *222#. Now, if you would your customs duties via GRA for taxes via Environmental Protection Agency levy via Ghana Standards Authority levy via Food and Drugs Authority for levy and if you are buying inuma via one etu via na wutia or tiasie to one among there visit www.ghana.gov.gh now fill in forms no na generate your own invoice or person tiasie so from 0302 216 000 0302 216 000. No what you one akasa concept green organic fertilizer bosem if we say say cocoa say mango say bro cabbage more pineapple tomatoes meko and say busuako na concept green organic fertilizer yemfa bibibia enka ho mesrew ekofa bibia nkofra mesrew say your chemical bia na say fertilizer bia emfa nkofra
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM
and nothing to this concept green organic fertilizer no emfa bibia nkofra mesrew open the door to tema 0243 378962 and cry 0243 3193 no what concept green organic fertilizer what edi juma amanabwa kwansonko so Franco yatete so Franco yatete so promo no eguso ekoso hyase enrada ana ehyasie ana eto amusa de akopem September ne de twato kra 2021 etiene say your phone na TV ana laptop ya ope ana ho akwa bia no Franco shops wo omemu ba bia no ade a wonya bi na wato ana so bitima download Franco trading app no ana Google Play Store so oni o di kita ho ana say one official site call na mo go di kita ho www.francotrading.com ana say from 0246422338 ana 0555939311 na watimi ne wona kasa ama bibia akọ kama ediama chairman of the on Asempa FM chairman
yes sir
kanena ejuni fitane ba yesi wunyini ene nkoda nyina nya bi what has changed
well oya ebra wobo nzi no ma mmente pi wa ba wufugun when the body lacks so many things so today abafaba wa ye koshoko emuna ni ti a dey week wa stretch
tisa abafaba wa ye koshoko
emuna mo fama wa ye koshoko won ti ri na whether the Sudanese and the Ethiopians and Eritreans na what you want
no o ma she
it's in
I had to say bibi o
Jericho Sibina nti mbenvuzu wo baba na brani ya papa bo ine wo ti fungo
is it a sign of good living and good aging
mona kacho abenzi age maybe 25-30 years they are exceptional I must be frank they are exceptional makaida mo was in school na younger even is
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
It's even from put them in wire white or a fekeke. But those days in a rare. Then they did na muna bench na wait about 25 na pumpumina papa. Maybe no which was Sakura also your life.
I see.
Was there? Obitra ni radio was there hitting me person basa next time ye reader.
Anyway, Central which is saying
Ojudan Bonyankupon no wa boyan ban baba yesa in there nje agontuva wo fi igwewo bankani nyaminwo baba jojo no ni wona sen jojo of lady me edititi nya na me ye onye fie ndi nyakupo no di we are open there we are fine
fish dey be to apotufo no
ebinu kwa wonya efi mo ho sisi ayin there Roma light epokon obey part of their DNA this is as you full resumption Ghana full because of light the
legal means of doing the
business. Yes them trawlers fishing trawlers the I some bibi
but how could say to stabilize it
Charlie that woman is exceptional Mr. the stone that the builders use she is exceptional
as a fisheries minister.
Oh, Mama Gajo, she's been accepted by the fishermen. They talk about her.
How could you?
Mama Gajo, she should keep it up. It will happen. About to make project in a propelling. She's doing now. There or your friendly that I know. Everybody, opposing party, or vessel, way back or baby. She's like that. People don't know her. Those who know her, there was pain when decision was taken in Parliament. But at the end of the day, she went through. She has that magic.
I see.
I have admired her, my word power, but I have admired her for, and she's exhibiting that. Okay, look, that ministry is no joke when you have thousands of fishermen cutting across our coastal line and then the inland canoe areas. It's no joke. She's done very well.
I see. Me also about here in Common Bebaso. Now also.
I want to go.
Oh, you do school feeding come. You do good job black white.
Good job black white in journey party member to her. So no good man can want some.
But that's a national issue.
Oh, it's not a national issue. When you are a political platform. These are political platform. Why are there some of these projects?
It's a national issue.
It's not a national issue. Oh, all successive heads of states have been fly privately. We should stop this. I mean, anyway, also there or head in the parliament or ranking member for something. He's doing it as a project.
The relevance of the
relevance of that. On Asempa FM.
We are sorry. That's the Ghanaian character. Oh, Asempa. Oh, you have to abandon. Or you more money. And so you need me. Na motiti anyi
Asempa FM.
Oh, motiti anyi je aya zembi enwure mifiro no mefim no wazo wo se wo pie matukwa mbede mukansam ogede wo oye wo yonzi na wo gadaman no but not anyi
oh no you
can absorb anybody. The main president and the me on one for private jet in Tupan. Let's talk on issues. What's the CDDs are some? Let's discuss it. Go in Jenjan Gota Okupum. Oh, so if you go to Mokupuma.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Martin, the man of Brabosity.
Swag.
Yeah.
You share your
so don't say maybe feel your own is our mouth. And I mean, so also I won't feel
Mama and Rabbi, happy birthday. If you go to, happy birthday. You know, what is in the cooking pot? Or there, Chief Nixon Hamilton Binding. Or get him what is in the cooking pot. Happy birthday. Many years. Be blessed because you are blessed.
Or you're blessed?
Yeah, or you're blessed.
What had an effect?
Oh, that's it.
What a family?
Benita Senna Ukitibia.
Ah, MP no. Chewani no. Ah, Onim Benita.
Nigeria European
Asempa FM.
Nana you okay can be Chinese. Nana me come out.
Why you know mommy come as well tell that I expected
No. Only
you are deputy minister for women and children. Then I never met her. It's not about you meeting her, but they mentioned the name. Oh, Martin D. Mami Shana.
Okay, all right.
I don't know her personally.
A lot of people haven't met you, but they know Alute. Simple and short.
But in Jambua, Magade, how are you? That's all the big job.
They know Alute because they know Salute. Senna Okitibia, another family. Our fashion house, they're Lady Bed. Yes. Lady Bed, fashion house. I will, for instance, Spinters Road also.
Okay.
Just Google.
Yeah, Lady Bed.
Oh yeah, a Google map. Now they initiate one. It will take you to the place.
I don't have to say.
Oh, I don't have to say. I don't have to say. I must say at least I call Obia. You did say I best serve the people of Adenta ye.
What signals be, sir?
Oh, of course. Unfortunately, we are not in government. We just want to believe. And also, a small support I'll be to media man Crawford who said was started recently with trainee Crawford skill more skill training. We probably 100 and then he started something, even though with that friend saying scarce resources, he has an MP on the other side. I believe, sir, given the opportunity, he knows the task ahead and he knows the expectation on the ground. I believe, sir, he will rise up to it.
I see. What's your crab like and common?
Metie kakra me bana traffic wo kwan so ntina te say my dimples de ba apenkwa bridge no so no traffic bi a build up wo no na say ntina
wireless na say
on say, but I was not concentrating. That's what I'm trying to say. No, I heard him. He talked about a number of issues. The plane issue, the friend saying, but like I said, concentration on the various points now. Because Charlie, 1 year you are taught to be and we were all like. Push exactly. But I think he made some very good suggestions
on the plane matter.
Yes, because you see, we cannot continue to bury our heads in the sand. Plane will be a toy, and Nipakua or toy, yes, but some thoughts would have gone into the purchase. Wow, the Quacoto plane, Yansoria, Kekese, Yakoto plane, Ababisigo, because for the sake of buying a plane. Because Mikai, President Kufuor era, they made a strong case for the plane. So, and the Ministry of Defense at the time, almost share the need of the president together with the entourage or debate to coin and then the kekaka purchases. And from President Kufuor time, President Milsa Dinechi, President Mohamed Dinechi, and Ababetu President Kufuor. Are we saying, say, all of a sudden, President Kufuor Addo entourage for traveling assistant over the period? Is that what we are saying? In Tia, as I said, or no, the two choir, ultimate for playing. Oh, I heard that Titus Glover or
the safety of the president.
Also, exactly, he was talking about the safety of the president and also the you can't say what else did he say? Exactly. You see, I just cannot bring my mind to. Are they saying the plane is not being flown as at now? Your ground plane now saying, and now say be on plane no foul in its current state. Sabi, their lives don't matter. They can die because of your president.
Ekosiisen On
Asempa. Sometimes logic, you understand? Because you see, the Air Force, Ghana Air Force, a handle plane, Bisa who say, do they have the what do they call that? That engineering capacity to determine what a good plane is or not? That's the question we should ask ourselves. Because say a trained pilot, Air Force pilot, to the extent say up to a flight lieutenant or a squadron leader, now in some cases wing commanders. Okay, Omo a true president. Somebody will say, Omo don't have the competence to determine the safety of an aircraft. Then what is their use? What is their use? And as I said, we see this plane flies, and it flies human beings, not monkeys. Even if monkeys cry not far, monkeys almost more life. Nipa ben or no dear, the life at risk. I know they to me flying manually except the president and his team. It is our logic, it doesn't sit anywhere in my mind. Well, me, I would think, sir, as I say, probe into why this group of people, in terms of almost Air Force. And me, I have my suspicions. Because Ukofa Air Force, you have Ghanaian pilots. What did the BI come? Obibe Ruby. Okay? But if you go and hire a foreign plane, different pilots, different crew, why na baba bisa anazo kwa ko hubi bi na baba beka. Me that's what I suspect. If there is nothing to hide. Se bibia ni wa ye disie e wo play mu e di tu kwan na ye mpese Ghana fo be hunti. Ye be kwa high plane every abontin with different crew sets.
Bibi say.
Me that's what I'm telling you. That is what my conco here is telling me. Unless there is something to hide. Unless there is something they want to take away from Ghanaians, I am so then we can justify what we are. Because otherwise, if you turn this thing back and forth, round BR and so. And I was hearing say other countries they do so and more high whatever. Please, most of those countries, as we speak, Liberia for be high a plane. I'm high like I'm be GD to Liberian president no nipa. Adjungo and a gun mojam. Oh, I mean say
to what?
And I make Adjungo and I share a gun blood veins and he's not a human being then.
Ekosiise On Asempa.
What I say? I don't get it. I don't get it. So, all because Sabi Ghana, the Siano, Asempa Yonka, and don't take this personal. No journalism will kruma. I pray one day I'll be alive when NDC will be in government. And I will hear some of you. I'm telling you the truth.
Was what time program so? As I 13 me. No. What you did? Me trying to. What
when frustration sets in now, there's always the check.
Frustration again, baby. Principle. Yeah. Do you understand? And your frustration, and your principle, because I don't say some of you, sabi. Yeah. And they starting with B, now expect ending with L. Mudiano, I shrinking your chimney from Manina. You're chimney from Manina. It's one of the ballless journalists around town.
I see.
Ballless. You, I like your spirit because I know who was our spirit in this studio. No, that's not in this studio. I listen to you. No, who will be? Who will be? Name that now. I mean, not because I'm sitting. Who them say who be American?
Yes.
Who will be? And I like your but yana o person yen o na munye statesman masa. Other na unko fa. Friend say unko fa state for mbabetna. All of our politicians where you could do ababetna MPP. No one family ababetna also be the statesman.
Chama Kojo. Wow. I love your watch.
Nah.
This is a cowboy dressing. Puff Daddy.
You see.
Wow.
You watch it.
What dress it is a Kojo?
I said Kojo Chibimia. Okay, so what Kojo me stand here. Mine na one some say na.
Yeah. Who's them? Walk ba. Me who dey jam so ba bedwem.
O na frame me.
Almost say an officer no. Any part of the na ya.
Mr. Wa frame na me too.
It mean try to the front of it.
Sorry, 5
o'clock. Yes, about
30 minutes.
No, my you
advert 37 minutes.
I'm review book for the 1 minute. No,
so we are back. Chairman, yes, it's true.
But what you see?
You go
say nyame ayewadom and no say papa we na really better now papa be mane
oh
na said what to ma on want but you need
that's the way they
do better now should be na no better can so we say
me see en quality na that
size you can
I say committee me tika na say eh na we do say me no bo share pa na we dey be
na committee size na me say me no TV and the same me I go fetch bia enko
na je na una ye se be kona na se
sabi ni hu am
na me ko say
nya media chain
Electoral
say me na say no nya me nam dana so bi ni hu ye
papa otia papa
and bibi am na step bibi out say so student lawyer intini say bibi a chichire no die nya ye bom pa ya ma no
good
you say be also abetena mu die na also aya na de na no adi to the na just we the father bia na to the left and right
mass failures bia
Chama ai olma say
nyame dia no ye pa kakra no ben na ye be na obedi mfia di ochi na say dey na mu intino
okopa o
ai your bonfire man say we no need for any experience that we need to tap it before ansana it is quite important.
Still a life man.
Asempa kwaya na metai kan say you better ha in the youth age no ABA because of pressure these days because population adoption PBBA let's push the old age out easy Yembisa said ye person is free from home yes we are so yes we are we can ask them to retire. That's the essence of it. But you we na say yes ye be suan so there I was say to your boss he suan ye and this I wouldn't be benya pa time bia will go back for the experience. The experience is so one thing. Kawunda ne can be. Or see, experience is one thing you can never buy. Also, but also I'll be boka papa. Or you good in field or also considering services.
Consultant.
Ube bre because I know more kumunia bravo our body idea no. A boy more no he katawe ni untimi. Not that change not on mine edinya. We must learn from them. Media the experience those people who have been in the helm of affair. We need to tap something from them before we allow them, rather than sir youth money idea. Oh my transfer so who are you teaching? What's your nephew? Because Ron is by now. Now we are branching now. Young, I see to me diagnosing the era of Rollins at the age of 28. Near fan compare or maybe somehow no the lifespan that we nya ye di rule man no say Ghana yenya bisa na.
Ekosiisen On
And one thing your conclusion because so I know a youth. Now they are not say. What I say? Rawlings ruled this country for 19 years. The same thing like Malaysia. 19 years. At the time was Papa Cronan in the age band until 83. Near development of Ghana. No. Not that time, no. Now Malaysia president na fino abaso. Ojai kotene 3 years at the age of 95 years, you know, the nation said,
they should come back.
Come back and come and rule. So we can't just get up and conclude it because you're interesting tea. We need to learn. We need to go through the process, the corporates. We need to work us out to Mr. Alice or your experience. I thought it'd be apart from propaganda, you know, and you're on point because why you teach any when you're in a classroom, only baby a fiber. Unim titia di ma.
On point out there.
Yeah,
it's an experience. Sometimes, yeah, the be serious, but it's experience. Even your institutional team, they have gathered something from you. Otherwise, if you was wrong here, reduce you. The political head show. So we need to acquire the experience. Maybe I know we didn't come movie. Of
course.
Now you see, natural can be, but I as a man can be. Say you know that you be giant political links. Now you did this on minor first gentleman of the land, and I'm be you be too. He's the chief executive of the country. Because Ghana is managing the Ghana company, which is the nation, and I'm in the company.
Asempa FM.
And every decision be taken. So a kuya, a yama citizen, and kuya, it is citizens. But my political expediency because we are desperate for power, and at a certain time, let the citizen hear our voice. What kind of papa no better now? What kind of Facebook post no? What was the kind?
The truth. Making come up here now.
Oh, the Oko page maybe I started if the government deals with something. To what's in the kind. But let me do my submission. Obano, with your smartness, the first question I the trend only maybe the start here. Because start here was US. Given the background, US Congressman be a year Troy.
Yeah.
Now in the middle, no, I'm say. Or at smart talk so because I'm saying now can be. Oh, that's not can also or throw command Congress say a year Trump a high jet at the campaign rallies and admonishing his opponents. What is all cancer? Is it the same the travel that the president did?
Big difference.
Big difference. Hypocrisy. Just draw the attention of the citizens. Into one submission out here as a member of parliament and legislature, you understand the practice. Look at the clear propaganda. And I'm not interview because let me tell big difference. President on hijack the COP campaign rally. It is on. Wabetina haka. I just oppose you because what can you know? Some can be over concluded. So call Germany crown. Sanya jatin or the koya enka vaccines no demand no kedu anke be man more. O just say because a luxury.
Asempa
now o the upper yan transit. Na so no we do minister pay. Ministry of Education, Ministry no one, they have the biggest budget in this country. It is or system of management as say. And then I'm said that you should Ghana as a company. The chief executive is traveling. President Koya a man 1.5 million vaccines. Or multiply by 10 ASA. Say $15 million. No, indeed, we say, assume it say, yes, say, and to Mirika bra, Beji vaccines see $15 million. Now, Bomuka, or say President Abokahe. The 2 trips in the UK, they are no air 1 leg, and no cash out trip we are call home. What can you man now boom? You see the propaganda?
But the question is, what's wrong with our presidential judge?
Dividing it two and trying to say what is wrong.
It's not the division or whatever. The question is...
Yeah, business. The question is what?
The question is, Chairman. Your president, William Shane,
me baho. On the insinuations or and to win public sympathy, no. And all this have covered in here, Kenya, because to let me address it, and I'll come back to Falcon, and Juma, or no, as a member of parliament, not to be beside. And I will give you some reasons about it. Okay? Maybe for security reasons. But remember one instance, because that time I was in Washington. Huh? It's my clear understanding. So your chief executive of the country, as your vaccines, President UK are different. Germany are different. Say $500,000. The travel hours. Into the Chemu. So President called Germany. If it cost the nation $250,000, now so to me the $15 million about Chrome her. No. Oh no, what are they talking about? I say, no, and to be feeding school on your president, needless. That is the word you see.
Or say the traveling. Or say the person.
Or say
he spoke about the traveling.
Reckless
spending.
I mean, since the idea I'm making.
The description of the president, not the president, but or the travel.
Or say the president.
But there's a difference between attacking his personality.
And
attacking that
wherever it is coming from, whether he's attacking. Let's use he's attacking the office. So office na president Kowe, and the chief executive of the country. Meboa. And now the $250,000 etukwe and wakwaji $15 million abrel. Where is the needless is coming from? This is a question. Everyone in Freeba. One more to one of my chief executives, take room her. One more travel. Because of your chief executives. No, my Juma, yes, I'm schedule. Yes, so a yintino. One salary, a certain exception to everything. So, chief executive of the country, it took coin, spend $250. Nasa oba, not the $15 million bar. Needless, and now the canny inti. Yetia, oba is over conclude. One propaganda. Or some conclude beyond, or some find the same COVID as somebody by BM. So, vaccines na ye kwa kotobino kwa kotoni $19 million $19 into hokra corruption so we say baby we dey dey free or dey buy free no the same propaganda wa betina ha ko say all kon or the luxury na ko into ko e kranka dodo e dey man ya teso on ka to do ko a Germany president
Ebianka
Ebianka the speculation as a politician I think make just say say no can dia and the moment to na nsem o kan na say propaganda political expediency na bi say say Owura John Mahama betina krom ha one high player to kwan da na abe Falcon never one high play the CNN show on the krom ha John Mahama president former president on high just for interview for CNN on high plane at the koi. That time now by no nimbi. It's in the policies now not see onimuno. And then at that time one can check the own boss. Say at this time we travel needless. Yet to chrome her one charter flight. And the cry president crying at Tinamukran Kenya. I'm sure she be chair the case biana. Charter flight exercise ka gumu ediko Brazil ekoto kube esan bo man crack eto kube e take my to kube $100 koto kube $100 per piece to do $10 per piece and no why say Ghana dey to ai okuja to that time no deputy minister no member of parliament and then no file complain
but bele misene dokuna woto ene ebru dokuna na emaje
na ko say to akafiri how no say good player ya chetem huh the yemi yakra say Ghana for dokuna no o meye account to the committee no huh it cost the nation $10 per piece and almost stand at the charter plane at the gum this sika gum say the couture player sika me bizao in all that business no Owura John Mahama dey sika ne tua na say the my taxpayers money ne tua Huh? You see, say almost for say my baby omu free bano. On mine na yetim no omu ntina muda. It omu beki cancer match Ghana for no biaji omadi. Nyame ena di na do buy so me rescue and niema wo maye. Boni omu di Ghana. Expenditure on my crash when you're not here no defend it I suffer to judgment debt. And no your taxpayers' money. That are not in policy. I say they arrested those things, and also you'll be agenda and no pursue. Huh? Yet, and the player you do home come. Yes, you got to be a military. Oh, Kroma. Overspending $5 million. The brother, a former president, his brother fronting it. Of a hukra edgy citizen say degree. Huh? University degree. The minister corruption no crowd corner ko wani ma itimi for University of Ghana am a board degree. Yet who krum ha. Enye na new he got audacity to come and sit here and say, "Now President Mahama, we have a president." Is that your president? The president na new. You see, Omani, who minister your research. I'm saying that man no wa bre. Me do nyame na wa bre. Because ka we mfisa ade we pa. Na ni nkomo odi bae. Kanya propaganda nkoma.
Baby edu no.
Wadu
baby edu as oman no. Enioma mi no. Yenwe ne ho se. Sa wie me hyen na esi ho no. Enya de ne ebetim di aye. De to so biem. Se ya man panyimfo no pese omo etu kwana so mbe chatampo a. Enya ka pimbi wo won ma. Won't be in contra a certain level. This is a conversation we need to have. On Messi and no kwanzo man paying to quite. On Messi and no kwanzo man paying quite to know on Pesa or Becon or Babawashum game. This is exactly what is advocating. Into a church of Bankutin. Bankutin saying, no, my channel says, I'm a catcher. Now, I'm a church of Bankutin. And no MPP chairman for no more national. Or baby. Also, the open casa, Miss or baby. On kind, I know come an idea. I'm going to be council, Mr. Baby as a crowd, baby. Oh, you are the campaign manager. It means to be catcher chairman. Oh, now the boy who's on council, where now bet me. Now, somebody can you catch me. I just oh, sorry to be catcher, so now to be so die. Although, in another cow has or down to be so die, and not Dominic, the Hana, so Dahana, they'll move over here and there, some quite to the car. It be till the other number. Say, oh, see, quite that. The more the other 2 years. When the Ononium should say, "Ya quatra a sheep, a propaganda no ye." You shouldn't waste everybody's years and their time. You're not bothered about when the maker show say for security reason. One time I was in Washington. Go and check. Huh? The same Falcon. Now on Penitimu. Taking off about 30 minutes, it has to return back to Washington. That time I could to not search now. Or can find out the reason why that particular flight about back to Washington. The okay and need to take go to their bed. Say my
he has to return.
Okay, the same message here.
He has to return 30 minutes, and you didn't even think about your head of state. That time I also try to take it money. I don't know search. No who say Falcon in your problem air. And the mind's life is in danger. Into a return here or the because what's scheduled or the S in the buy no mija play no hono. You see, with this kind of shadow-minded propaganda, political desperation, they just get up and one day just want the public to hear their voices, just to control the media. Because and it doesn't matter. Wasting everybody's time and everybody's year. As a member of parliament, and now I'm better than and I'm just the stage of that particular, President Akachi was a comfort in Tina or high plane. Have you interviewed the staff of the president? Who they may be so? Akachi was a comfort in Tina. But you business our questions when me just because political expediency. Oh, yanka bibi, ya ba holiday. So say I mind mojo. Yanfa bibi metum. No, why Facebook post. Now I bet take space 1 week. Now the bay. One can also track record. A bomb Obetra ka so obi twa kontompo. Ono nyanti kroma no a cost the nation I na yakase yakan bomu a baby over $6 million at the trip nko the call CNN e buy and this okay Samsung program bi okoye no e wo Dubai that time no kuja to know hifa
me nyaw drift ro
unya me drift omo charter flight me
continuously
do charter flight and you continuously asem the American one say oman comfort no they call high or they call charter flight.
But we raise issues about
what is the issue? The issue now all kind of
according to the board AI do that.
No, you see the me yan say yeah no such a way as oman flight is your own use. Papa you use it every day. Do you know how many hours from here to Washington? Yeah, flight is a code them every 4 hours be a crime so I say drop no refill or 6 hours be say refill. And the mama first instances of it. Or they are called Washington Abba. It's in the propaganda now they are better than here no. And then the NHS and another when you use a particular flight. There could be some problems woman. If we have problems, let's deal with it. Repair say woman or no buy wouldn't be kind. Or so another crab buy no. Or buy change or buy upgrading kakra. Now say was standard that any problem. You can't upgrade na so what you say.
Yes in kakra.
Yes in kakra. If you are not engine there can if you are seated to cry all those things papa because of your reckless management that you left for this country when your audacity because you will break you need you made then I am the so sorry I can be actual can so that man another pa no shirano because also will be a starch factory I that's some Americans say Sina or Pawunja but obviously the credit goes to Nanado's government. Because proper management and the managers are starch factory. And this is a minister and Koye. So now come me your man that timer. Because our starch factory now all cano. Go to me and so every day noise. Hey, and Koye. There be a catch order in cabin shoulder. Me say on the 7th of January 2017, I swear Nanado as a president. And this is for say Ghana ye that. How many of them now do my bow station Hanum? This political discussion my catcher say and then we'll be son say there be a baby officer and then saying oh and go here
Asempa FM
Nyamini Shano Nanado abide here until from 2017 7 January and Nanado G and I'm saying and Koyin. Now just a moment some president now Mudina Chia Muya thank you to and I'm within Namua Mosi or Asempa 2024 no mine no managing ye or say mine because on the 7th January on the 8th we need another no be mini magic one no be perform but yet timusa and then you free education and then yaba and no crowd bring start factory or say the 1,000 ya be say we John Muhammad din or so e say so be can say John Muhammad sika wo ne ebisa no be okonya sika no be sa factory so ko bo busian so it is the management of Nanado the banking system ekoyi e many petru bo busian me I don't follow them cry one my dey buy so kuja to cry na ko bo busian otumi bo busian in the area of Nanado to make his constituents feel better say ni sika cry na John Muhammad time na interest rate and then friends say 35% no to be more business into the economy no who say they are manage it well. These are clear evidence because you do sorry can make any deal ha o just say can make any deal power so to be a restaurant and we are man ko be John Muhammad time it tells you you can't just o man no sabi Nanado create environment for you people to create the business. Oman you to ye bia e be born some mama. And maybe want me anya your agenda is that Charlie ade na enkoye me boro ameboka me de niam akosi akira enye ye. Wa batanse. Otiasi. Translate ye. And it takes a brain, a sharp management of a leader to make the environment clean. A platform for you to step on it. Into a semi Canadian view. Monsieur Pancasa, or said Diana Okai, on Casa Cabin. I said there was also very pity about the American say, oh no, and then another a teacher of mine ye. I mean, on a hotel, and you'll be a restaurant. They advertise in a manner. Or be a restaurant. It is the good environment. Upon challenge, upon guys and sika. Media family, some can just say an abisika. But environment niye. Say ka wabe mukaya ka utumi biye. But ende what nyamia da Roma. O ma unimdia o da dwin no. Kwadwo adwuma yo wi a amfa nipa kra no. Ah, o ma hene. At least 20 to 35 people will be available. We're creating environment, a job for the people, private sector. But me concluding, it takes a brain and son as I yes, I did noise.
Well, Castro Ghana, BP products, no, they are BP products at any a brow ye pa brow usual shame. And you will move over a decade into a child, say, and no more motor beyond a papa Castro. All kinds of lubricants, including ATF, brake fluid, radiator coolant, grease, and hydraulic oils, nay, their cacao. And no change, you know, who say one lubricants, no, a buono. Idea that the same and call baby Castro lubricants are available. I was a mere catch Malcolm shops, game shops, allied filling stations, Maxon filling, and as also for also 055-255-7208 and 0302-817878. Castrol, more than just an oil. It's liquid engineering. Now, because also Kyle said TCL get notice promo. When you go so when you do on Juma Kwanson, because Ukraine or compare 65-inch TV and now say 75-inch TCL hands-free QLED 4K TV. Or enjoy massive discount up to 35%. The SOE say only TCL for Kasa on 059-6913-298 and 059-6913-320. Now, if you wanted to know where the Juma question, because I Asempa 94.7 Adom Malaki also Edi Juma Edibor Adom Malaki Ekutia malaria any bre and if you want to we didn't say any man could from Adom natural tonic so Wanumato Nasa did I want to da a boa precope Adom natural man mixture and the capsules and so I ordered some qua eboa mema and Momudusi and my own to be a mema casa Adom lady care capsules and mixture or confeture at that time of the month in your man so a boa maunya that flow open na fe enkabi anye papa biano e yefro open mo asemate padia dependable about 0242 22 3555 0242 22 3555 na watimi Adom Malakio for etimiabo enkomo oko chemical na pharmacy ana herbal shops out there woman baby a unyabi na wato na makoso yi watete Global Lighting Center and then can you see ye fie ye shops ye sorry ye mountain so and can you feel papa and honum it Global Lighting Center catch you say one head office was Spinters Road Victory Junction udi Google map location that ya obetimi akọ no ra Soro Mall honum no Osu Oxford Street one asa in between ADB Bank no ana papa it would do about so signboard and so adjacent GT Bank Opera Square Kumasi opposite Palace Shopping Center Santase and our Facebook Global Lighting Center Fred and now your WhatsApp 057 061 047 and 027 149 4117 na watimini wanakasa Global Lighting Center your solution to quality lighting and kania papa pa ifi obetima koso ede onsem no wachire dia brain dayesu ajibre akenkani na ede amao enti bomodia na fa onsem brain na enjibre yenkenkani na enfa amao lot of your messages getting through here and check making kind na edema oh edwasare yen to enkomo so anu say ene yen komo a ye dia to asoro ye school feeding tawanta wonsema aba how do we solve this problem
how else me sitting from where I sit me Asema can't because like the main players commercial in every and like I said, it goes to buttress the fact say mining iodine. When I say mining iodine, I said near my book can I cost through ama chroma iodine, but I buy no watching no. But until and I don't know how more can say almost to me back no. I buy na chef. It's to me but you can tell from the voices you heard today, our mothers that you listen to today. No, what do you say? They don't give a toss anymore. What I say? They don't give a toss. Mupa, nyamupese moyo mubiano, munye, yaka. That is the truth.
Asempa FM.
And the facts remain. Almost 9 months ni yinchia omuka. Oma ye juma serve ye mbaya ye de omuku school. Free niema abubobusia from members of their family and other relatives. Edi anu ediane awie. Yinchia omuka adane manso. If you link that to in someone, say the headmaster be who say a school then Rebecca ye. If a secretariat a for secretariat to something related to education. There 2 weeks ago, Papa me I spotted a man shut down kind. How Rebecca says young Fred a school for. I'm fast and go school. I'm talking about secondary schools here. Like they would have to shut down. Was the day? I mean, it's a video now. It's a isolated issue. And linked to all levels. Unfortunately, we have a government. He always Asempa
on Asempa FM.
There should be no negatives because. It's a negative be bar. They will send their people to come and defend. Asempa was it? I think yesterday was a news smoker and they say someone says school no any school no is a lie and no correct. I think that's coming from the Ministry of Education. You say Ghana Education Service. Me, I don't know what else to say. I'm you see sometimes a map or a politician cry now ferry. What I say? Because some of us we thought say the character and a core politics. So but now I realize say some people have created a certain style. They put their own character aside, and then once they get into politics, they adopt system now. Your friend politics in their that's in quotes. So they spin and spin. I don't know. Just say me, you've known me since the past 13 years. I'm starting here radio discussions. Me and Che Biamudia, but at least 13 years and you're bad, sir. And through one thing, a year me didn't change Bibia. Me, I made the rabbit now studio a dintro. I prefer not to come. What I say? Like your free BB propaganda, yen done it in Yemen, can yet say no cray. And sometimes politics can push you there. Sade with the yen kuku na yen phantom, you know it's done. Maybe we because I believe, sir, telling the truth can also win you elections. You don't always have to lie, and you don't always have to turn things around. And so, ubia to Obama. And just say, wherever you pass in this country, people are saying it, unless those who have decided say agents of propaganda. Then I didn't get it's okay, everything is fine. No, because when my government was in power, I stood at the opposite point. One of such a friend is saying,
very critical issue, I remember.
STX.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
One major issue. So I stood in and I pushed it out. And I'm happy President Mills listened. Then he called for the real I wasn't lying. Eventually, but at this point he will eat a humble pie and withdraw the project. It saved our face. And check and free, but it gave us another term. Because if we had held on to STS in the form that at the point now the embarrassment every party that would have been our bane. It is sometimes it is good to stand up even when you are alone.
On Asempa FM.
So it's in say especially with the school feeding and I was hearing you, you were hitting hard at the minister. On your day. She can't do on your day. What should she do? Okay, I get you. I get you. But also be a question, Kakra. Say, I don't know, monsoon call. Do you understand? And I think it was very legitimate. So, no, Maya, why don't you also go? And I said, then you are building your case. Because the CS of definitely I say, oh, attempt to be I'm sure that is what she would say. So, you know, the truth, as I know, is that there's no money. Free, free. If I didn't free because I'm almost out one of these days. I'm free. I buy beans, oil, a year free school for ADD. Almost issues about. Where is a school feeding for? Very soon they will also come because they have also not been paid. Oh my no. Just say, I hear right. See, kasa on these things. It's like we say you are breaking your own record. Wakan atra ukasa. The wakan the dano na waza oza kasa atra.
Chairman, school feeding challenges. How do we solve it? And also I know Maslock and partisan issues.
Because just close to my farm is Ifutu Secondary School, secondary technical. Mentally, the way you complain me there's food shortage. And I don't know where the food shortages are coming from. So I can't tell.
Ekosiise
but you know what?
Asempa FM.
Yeah, politician, I get into a stage who is speaking the truth. And then the Bible is there, test all spirits, not all are from God. To the extent there, somebody wanted to buy the Holy Spirit. So if the devil becomes a born again Christian and appears before people and tell them that I'm now born again, or better than. But you know, some people want to run the propaganda from now to 2024. But when they spill lies, we need to tell the public that someone working on you. Yeah, my year to Kenyan, I want you. I want you to walk. As human being, you have to manage yourself to suit into that situation. To the time, look, after the history of Europe, before the First World War, after the Second World War, after most influenza obey, most tuberculosis, most even mice mice nkura could be in Britain okay in Bama in so you ask yourself there, how do they solve it? Since as I'm speaking all over the world, I want you baby. So what do we do as Ghanaians to solve it? Press conferences for me as a politician or a business making, I'm not to know as leaders, political leaders, no go to press conference, no one spill anything anyhow. Like the background dam now was spilling just to destroy people and to say so many things are subject of fracture. They are half truths.
Like Yabuabi is doing.
Me, I don't know. I don't belong to their party, but from my own perspective, this is what I have seen of people who uses press conferences as a money-making enterprise. No, you are not for boys, we spill anything anyhow. But you see, yeah, Brett. You look at the Ghanaian psyche here. When you factor such things into it, it becomes a discussion everywhere, from top down. But you see, situation here be from 2017 to 2019. No ye.
But it is getting worse.
Yes, look, it is everywhere, all over the world. We are not exceptional. And see, everybody, I'm not looking at political parties. Everybody should come on board and help. I don't think they fix the country. Never the attitude of Ghanaians. How can you fix the country? If you don't change your attitude, how can you fix it? Sometimes government policy and decisions are also to be blamed. Since my next door neighbors here, as one will take advantage in there, immediately the Article 71 issue crop up. Now okay, wives of presidents, former presidential wives. Or they will increase salary to a certain percentage, and there was a hue and cry, and then my next door neighbors in there, they have to feed into it. So when press conferences like this come, and when people are talking about the presidential travels, then or your projects, we call them projects. To them, I bring you opportunity. Or an absolute project that he is pursuing.
What's wrong with that?
No. Oh, have I said anything wrong? I say it's a project. It is a one and Sebita fracture, Sebi, a bedroom for you dissect it. Now, with Asema, I been saying, as per president, no travel soon. Yin for so, yin for so. That's what we need to ask. And President Anakufuado is no exception. All former presidents in Wachata, please. I'm trying to get a bit more your own project. But well, MPP, abandon MPP party Nangasa at a certain point in time. The issue of Article 71 created a platform. Now, I'm going to start off in union, labor for unions. Now, we are the new bashim. No, can you be your political entrepreneurs also never was at the press conferences. No more, press conferences do not win elections.
Press conferences.
Oh. It's just to throw some kind of a perception. You know, CDD full research away. It's because let us repeat it because during our time they also did it. So let us also do it. So you build a certain kind of perception that Abani Onjum solve corruption. Caesar American one man another special prosecutor appoint another special prosecutor. Yeah. Say was a man for compare a boom bofufu for Baba. Just bofufu for Baba, can you imagine? No, bofufu for Baba. Can you imagine?
Says the Duasar Mbekasa.
No. Oh, Mungere Duasari. I mean,
Mr. Duasar Mubekasa.
Yeah, Mungo Bobia, Mungo Bianizi. Baba, me, I said, I'm not for Bossar. Mobaka in there. Prosecution. Persecution, witch hunting. These three triangular are the political jargons. Oh no, what's Baba?
So there should be a balance. That's all.
Oh, what I'm in Pojo.
Oh, speak.
I guess I'm your Didi, near Bon challenge. Didi, near Bon challenge. But what I'm saying in there,
Asempa FM.
Remove the mote out of your eye. Awalangasa, you are carrying an excess baggage. Even those who are shouting on top of their voices. See that Bafabana onion in Wema Ogade woof. And I was in the year. Because we are Angasa press conference now, you know your business. If you your business, you come and accuse somebody there, or you're corrupt. Listen, press conference are one
press conference 1 year.
Or your political entrepreneurship.
Oh, please.
About Fukajiska one gender challenge, we are going to shake the country. No, I'm a press conference. They are pointing fingers at people. Oh, Masa. Why are you by me?
My chairman, why?
I'm by you.
What am I saying now?
Okay.
I am by you. It's not true.
No.
Also, it's not true.
It's not true.
Also, it's not true. Jihad, those original board. In your zone, why are you attesting? Oh. Mama, you are I mean, in your minimum, don't
lap it up and just talk like the chairman. As it we can see any kind of size. Oh, no,
go Mama, go Bobinizi. Look, press conferences are political entrepreneurship.
Okay, enough for this year.
These are the motivation and this.
You are not bold.
Look, I'm not bold. I'm no bold.
You can't.
But you know who I'm talking about.
Before.
Guys, I'm not
on your business. Over your business for one. Once you over your school fees. As a man when you there. Yeah, we are facing hardship. But mind our Abafaba in the 50s. In the 50s, in primary school. Yan Shampo Guanco school. Then in the 60s, the Bin Misha said there was Shampogua, I don't know how the introduction of Achimota Sandals or your bay.
Achimota Sandals.
No could do baby. No man. Your quiet Bodomu, your friend Bodomu, or your tie. No, was I a Sandals? Be business bar as our own Catamanto or your Catamanto.
It's still on tie.
Mama Gacho, yeah, Catamanto, Oshasin or your Bodomu, Kayaba, oh, Kayabale and Pepe from wanting. Or your rubber,
but tie, Cassancio,
or your only never Bodomu. Nah, Adi John F. Kennedy, oh, winning the socks be bay, or your white socks are not open, or your black, or your red and blue. Nah, yes, I know, I said, was a gentleman. Nina Ghana isn't. The reason why Nguma was overthrown was Nguma. Ghana Sika Osaka Mama African countries for their liberation. Nti Wama adi Ghana ayetin. Okodu one wotu Kwame Nkrumah. Kwame Nkrumah wotu Kwame Nkrumah. Buzia so bay ye wadi value Ghana Sika ni gigre Ghana ayetin o ye bro no wotu Buzia. Na achambon ofenda kutoka afifa wo bay achambon no bay achambon bay oh achambon di ye malani na ama nesu ehwe some of his policies na especially with accommodation wa boga na papa the mutamini nya ye bro operation feed yourself bay. Why you operation video yourself for one who people what's a Ghana item?
MPP for Nasi for now.
Oh, Mamba, what the MPP for Nasi for? Why you Ghana for?
The same people.
The same people. Oh, man, Eja Rollins, Obotu, SMC for Le Mans Bay. Le Mans Bay 2.5 years. Way, it was a year. I'm out for so line for provision. Me yeda ni kapemende. Ghana has never had its peace.
For this year.
I
mean,
land.
No. Feeding for sick.
I'm
giving you history. School feeding. Oh, me. Next door neighbors want to do more time.
It's not true.
I don't want to know it's not true.
It's not true.
Oh,
Mr. John Mahama, school feeding collapse. What is
why the bed two school feeding?
School feeding mutual collapse.
And the president makes never two. You are here.
President.
No, you know what you are talking about.
Say school feeding program.
Why I'm missing a yenti?
Okodu baby, yeah,
tell me. When I'm so
Messi,
please stop this thing.
Most of our campaign platform, we said it. You collapse school feeding. Anyway,
find a way of solving that problem. School feeding, if you are near you go to baby, school feeding or freebies. School video on shall see free.
Yes, Chairman will take another crew.
Monsieur collapse. Oh, Monsieur,
so NDC collapsing school feeding.
Yes,
29th August 2011.
Yes. The first
the fate of nearly 670,000 primary school children across the country currently hangs in the balance, as information reaching the New Statesman indicates that funding for the school feeding program, a social intervention program by okay, because
I mean you've answered your question. That's okay.
First
statement.
Yeah.
No. Let's go back to us. Say any other source. Anyhow, check it joy. Check it joy.
The problem has to do with flow of resources.
Okay, so modern Ghana Jomudi.
Oh, Kasa, now some more picky free baby.
You see?
And now there we go. Almost picky usually. They say, when my joy online put something on their portal, other for picky, normal bo. And I'm
okay.
Yeah,
my indifferent.
There be woman we.
No, we boy can't.
It's true, of course.
Oh my.
You are
not on the floor. My
Asempa
Maybe City FM Jomudi.
Oh yes, Kasa.
Okay. So this is Nana Oyeleta. What we are going to do as a party after these tough moments is to ensure that we cover all public schools and private schools in deprived communities and districts. In the coastal areas, we have a lot of fresh fish and corn. In the forest zone, we have plantain, kontomire, and others. In the savannah zone, we have yam and granules. If you look at the objective of the school feeding program, it is to use the indigenous traditional food produced in Ghana. So we are going to look at that. We had even started talking to the nutritionists. We have a department in the University of Cape Coast and Ghana. We will engage them to come with a diet plan which will address the health needs of the children. So first, the amount of money will be increased. That means you really were on. You were doing well.
Please. I don't know America say what they are saying does not support.
Now the first statement said the tough time. Now what was you doing well?
Among all the stands tall.
Whatever tall.
Stands tall.
Oh my, adopt some 30s.
So it was only fair that I go further to check
a policy statement and not an issue of the school feeding collapsing. It's a policy statement.
Which one is the policy statement?
Ma Oyeli Tekayen.
But
she's one of the best, and I must
be
frank.
If the place is going down,
Tamba,
now that you are not the NDC, that is what you say. And
when my next door next door now what the school feeding program can be 8 months.
That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a big lie.
Yo, I will catch
That's a big lie.
Masa, Masa, Mama Kasa. No one
what you are saying.
One way your school feeding program, they will tell you.
It's not
I don't want me to be.
The problem you have with some of these social the problem as a country some social interventions be no musika wonya was a bobwa my okudu baby na wayet the president before the salary of Vendambo single spine is buying and when there a lot of maybe home it was difficult to fund those policy projects. Now Adisu Abadesi started from President Kufo. This school feeding, or shall I say from President Kufo. Abani Mills, President Mills Nabambe. Somehow, no one manage. Oh yeah, and a kawabum. Oh man, when you see Kaka with you, oh man, a kawabum. Oh man, the man,
you are forcing facts. You are pushing false facts.
I will push false facts.
Yeah, false facts.
You people are
because you don't support this thing with anything.
You people are bloody liars. You people are bloody liars. Listen, Injima, school feeding programming. Just go and do your at the interview with one hour. What your school feeding program? They will tell you.
They spoke today. Didn't you listen?
Yeah, I didn't listen.
So that's why you are talking like that.
I didn't listen.
You didn't listen.
But
if you had listened,
no, listen, I have no.
You wouldn't have talked the way you are talking.
It has been there to today.
Postmasters have been your music and
there's something I want to at this Abba. Now the other side is being biased.
Member of Parliament Robert Nahadin Komono. We can about the flight there. Now make us a president are going to be about United Nations trip. Falcon no kunya problem. It's not done in any back to Washington. Obi, everybody no mahini.
Asempa FM.
You see, contempo, you're from more money. And every leg be able to be and you be exposed. The Emmy say, I say be a better agent so could to know and a lifestyle. Say I bring in ano, obi twa contemporary Ghana for just to make him fame. Huh? Say at the time I call United Nations. That time no hobby. President Falcon no returning a problem no. He was there. He was in United Nations. And now I bet you I be throw be to home who beside me say or see if I play this you na ye there. Huh? You see, minimum what kind of level of person oko? He has a long way to go. Kotompo enya dia ebemana survival in this kind of noise. Every day biano he wants to draw attention and lies attention to himself. School feeding. Mami kama say oba say school feeding make am Asempa. Enti me pese ehona me tifri ho. Sa flight nanga says you only nipa dodo efa. Huh? Omahine. So we say only 14. Me boy. At that time 14 no. Say next president to kwan no so be fan niema from here to Washington na. The security guards kwa minini so betina mu bi. Huh? Ya betina ha ye hu dede. Misremu media. Na de mi yakra ne say airtime obeto ya na. Otoye. And I'm with the chain.
Chema medu bisia.
And for me you.
Chema medu bisia.
So to me answer me. Ni bisa u say. Obetina ha kasa obeto airtime na.
Chema medu bisia.
Rather than wasting the